Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Anyone watching the VOD? Thank you, Horny Jail, for noting that I am late. Thank you. But we are back. Internet seems to be fine. No dropped frames or anything. So I wonder if I was being a little overly cautious last week, or was it the week before? No, I think it was last week. Oh. Hey, Epicron. We'll be variously on and off today. Gotcha. All good there. Okay, and I had to step away like as soon as I started the stream, so I went ahead and ran one of the ads. To hopefully, because it forces me to play an ad at the start of the stream anyways. I might as well start it like as soon as the stream starts. And then now we don't have an ad for an hour. I like that. There we go. Okay. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well today. Or rather, instead of saying hopefully, how are you guys doing today? While I open up my drink. Ah, very good. Get some of that, was it Stacy's grape soda? I've got the purple monster. Go. All right. And when it comes to yesterday, obviously I had stepped away for an ad break when the internet died. So when I came back and things were having issues, I literally just saved the game right then. So. All right, that's good. That is good. Game. Doing all right. Had a cinnamon bun. Read up on Overdrill and such. Read up on Overdrill. Overdrill sounds familiar.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
That sounds like the kind of game I would like. It is morning time. It is morning time. Right, okay. We were getting ready to leave, weren't we? Yeah, we're at 48.48 or 49. Yeah, we had put away everything that we didn't care about. Yeah, flares and all that. Yes, okay. Take the saplings. We have the jerry can, right? Yes, okay. Okay. I'm sure you'd like it. You even tried to fit it in for Saturday with Pico. Oh, is Overdrill like a mission in Payday? That would make sense. Overkill, Overdrill. Oh, it's a little cold, but... It's the OG ARG for Payday? Oh. That's kind of cool. Correct. No fuse at the moment. Man, we're moving faster than I thought we would. Wonder, is there a way to upgoat this in any way? Because if you could upgoat this, that would be huge. Not from over here. You might be able to do something funny with that over there, but... Yeah, that's the plan, Horny Jail. That was going to be the plan yesterday. upgoat to the bunker from the plane. That's what I was thinking. Like maybe you could kind of walk your way along that cliff there to get to it, but that's definitely not intended. Supposedly there's a way to do it. It probably wouldn't be too hard to figure out. But yeah, the plan is to take all of the materials that we have with us right now, drop them off at Grey Mother's. It's a grove, not a plane. Yeah. I guess it would be the plane. You know, the geological, or not geological, geometrical. There we go. Words really mixed together there. Geometrical plane. Okay, this is a bit nippier than I thought now that we're out in the wind. Hey, Kippy. Hey, Lucy. You're very cute. Yeah, we're gonna go drop all this off, and then we're gonna go to Paradise Meadows. I wonder if the cave has gotten its coal reserves back. Transmitter tower. It really is, like, all the places that you're, like, Milton is very scenic in certain angles because of Wintermute, and that's really fun.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I hear you, Astrid. We'll check the cave for coal, and we'll warm up in there as well. I don't think it's been long enough for the coal to respawn. It's like a minimum of like 10 days, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's warmed up or respawned. Yeah. It's definitely nice and toasty, though. It'd be more like 50 on Interloper. Oh, wow, really? Huh. Well, we can read an hour. Oh, yeah, we don't need to read that anymore. Yeah, we don't need to read that anymore. We'll read for an hour. That'll warm us up. Not sure which custom setting you have affecting that. Oh, yeah. I pretty much used... I forget all the settings that I adjusted. Because I used your template as a base. Decoration books. Oh, yeah. I think one of the only things I changed was the fact that I brought the item decay back to Interloper. I think it was back to Interloper setting. It was either Interloper or Stalker setting, because you said that the initial setting was, like, too forgiving. Not sure what custom setting I have affecting that. Ah, I see. Beyond that, the only other thing I adjusted was putting the wolves to Interloper levels rather than Stalker. It was Stalker? Okay. Ooh, the winds, or the We lost the wind, but we got a lot of snow in return. There's Grey Mothers. Yeah, like here's like another lovely camera angle or like setup with Grey Mothers just right there in such a focal point. Hey, doesn't look like there's anything patrolling the crossroads. We should be good. I'm gonna double check this shed. I swear, if I just assumed I had checked this shed and there's just a few sitting here. Okay, yeah, no. We did check the shed. We eat that wolf meat on the porch now,
Not sure I
too.
can carry much more.
Alright. Well, we can drop the saplings. That's all good. I still need to make a travois. Do I have any firewood? Got the book and just buku matches. Lots of medicine. No, you don't. Not yet, anyways. Well, it's definitely something on my list of upgrades. No, don't apply bandage. What are you even applying bandage to? What? Okay. All the water tablets. I only need really one stack on me. Horny gel. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the other pair of boots, which this is getting quite full. Might need to start oh my god. So many cooking pots. Okay. I wish I could like hang the cooking pots on something. My last one? Okay. I need to drop the jerry can. I can go over here with the other jerry can. Gosh, yeah, Milton really is just a feast of supplies. Don't need the can opener, that's just scrap metal. Oh, right. And I was like, what is making us so heavy still? All the food items. Like the MREs and stuff. Alright. Chocolate bar. Jerky. Chocolate bar. Jerky. MRE. We can go back to having a MRE in our inventory as our emergency backup food. Can you make a pyramid stacking them? No. But I imagine that is a build-up for you can with a mod. So many crackers. This is where my sloppy placement is coming back to bite me. Wasn't planned, but yeah, thinking about it, I guess it is. All right, condensed milk. Oh, this is an open, or a drained tomato can, so it gets to go here now. Same with this one. And this granola bar. This can of sardines. Gosh, that pepper cache really did have just so much. Okay. Still got the sodas. We still got like coffee. So got just the regular, just cups of coffee. We don't need that many right now. Do you have a coffee? Not at the moment. I do have Monster though, which is my caffeine at the moment. Kind of just getting it there somewhere. All right, let's double check the floor, make sure I haven't left anything on the floor. There's the animal fat, that's fine. Rabbit pelts, guts. All right, good. Oh, the question is past tense. I did not have a coffee. And just, it's, apparently it's just time for one of the cats to meow. That is almost certainly Nimbus. Okay. My 5K stretches far. Treat yourself. At the moment, I'm sipping my Monster, which is plenty. It's also warmer today, so a hot drink wouldn't be quite as nice. Oh, beautiful fresh wolf meat that I actually get to eat. Oh, it's beautiful. Go. Alright, it's midday. It's a bit cold. Is there any further weight we can lose here? I mean, most of this is all stuff that I'm wanting to use. No. I mean, we're a little heavy in the food department because I've got food and water. But we're missing that moose satchel, which would be an extra 5 kilos of leniency. Which I just don't have right now. Alright, let's go down to Paradise Meadows. Oh gosh, I wish I remember that song well enough. It was like, down to Paradise City. Something something, girls are pretty. Ah, I can't remember that now. Ah, that'd be perfect. Had the same thought, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Paradise City, Guns N' Roses. I'm pretty sure that's the song. I just don't remember the lyrics well enough. Okay, I mean, this is some really nasty weather, but it could be worse. Alright, Cougar, I know you're there. He's up on the hill there. This is probably one of the better cougars to hunt. Because you're in such a safe region otherwise. I'm looking around for things to hunt him from, and that I don't necessarily see as much. Yeah, the grass is green, that's what it is. The grass is green and the girls are pretty. Of course, there's no grass here. No girls either. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking of, Epicron. Like, the region is good, but the actual cougar placement, maybe not so. Moves the block. Oh, I'm not gonna engage it right now. Definitely not right now. I'm just saying, like, when it comes time to start hunting cougars. Oh, missed this jerry can. That's 3 jerry cans in Mountain Town alone. Yeah, the key was in here. God damn it, horny jail. Ptarmigans. I suppose I didn't really think about that. Astrid is a girl, so yeah. Gotta snag this maple. Should be plenty safe. And then this is the Polaroid. This is the Polaroid you were talking about the other day, I think. Oh, maybe not. I say the other day, yesterday. Yeah, because this is the rock. I thought that was a Polaroid, or it's a possible Polaroid. Yeah, I already corrected myself, Horny Gel. I already corrected myself. You bloody knobhead. I love variety of swears. Alright, let's check the back here. Did I not pick it up on from the back? Yep, that's what it was.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, gosh. 2 fuses were here. Oh, my kingdom for a fuse. And we've got 2 now. Oh, you absolute. I thought I had picked it up because we blew through here, and that's where one of the places you check for a key. So I figured that I would have grabbed that, but it also makes sense that I was in such a rush that I didn't grab that. All right. No, it's just 5 sticks. We'll leave those. I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. Okay. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good now. Oh. Fish. Definitely not going to be bringing that. Let me go ahead and, put it over here. Not in an obvious spot. Oh. Oh. Oh, hi. Hi, Momo. No jumping. No. You guys have lost jumping up on the desk rights.
Drop any of this gear.
You're very cute, though. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was very cute. All right, we're warmed up. Let's go back up to Milton. Weren't planning on trying it. Is that in reference to your previous comment or something else? I'm trying to... God, the wind. The wind reversed. It was in our face coming down here, and now it's in our face going back. What do you think? Okay. No, if I gave off that impression, that was incorrect. Or if I said that, incorrect. I don't usually talk about that stuff on stream because it's usually not what the stream's about. There we go. Yeah. Barker. We're pretty heavy. I'll just follow the road up. No impression you said it with words. Well, I lied. I'm not sure why I would have said
I
that.
can carry much more.
Yeah, he's consistently on the hill. He asked about it. Maybe I was feeling embarrassed at the time? I don't know. That's probably what it was. I was feeling embarrassed and didn't want to, say it. All good. Okay. Making our way back into the town. All right, so game plan is back on. We have the fuse. We can take this... All right. Yeah, because there's 2 fuses up there already. So what I can do, we're going to drop off our supplies. We're going to get ready to go to HRV. We will do We'll do this in the morning. And then in the morning, go to HRV, scout the area, you know, loot, do what we can, and then we'll be, like, the bunker will be ready. Going back into Milton. Now, I know it's a mechanic that doesn't get used very often. Like, I think I've used it less than a handful of times. With the snow shelter, are you immune to predator attack in a snow shelter? Like, does it count as, like, being inside a car or something like that? How does that work? I wouldn't imagine it would protect you. But I also, like, it's such a rarely used mechanic that I just don't know, and I don't... But I'm sure it's something that the player base has kind of experimented out. I haven't experienced it personally, but I don't think you're completely safe. Yeah. Yeah, because if you were completely safe, that would be an easy way to hunt bears and stuff. Do think it works with wolves, bears, and moose. Not sure about the cougar, though. Yeah, because if it worked against the cougar, like, I mean, that would be an easy way to hunt cougar. Okay. Actually, wait. I think all of the reclaimed wood and tinder was going in a different box. That was going over here. Yes. No, actually, the reclaimed wood isn't going in there. That's because it's over here. There we go. Alright, well, fuse acquired. Put simple tools away, put that fuse away. Yeah, now we actually have a spare fuse now. That's funny, though. That is really quite funny that, it was at Paradise Meadows the whole time. That would explain why there wasn't anything anywhere else on the map. Cougar is still living. The respawn machine isn't broken. Oh, yeah, yeah. It took me a moment to, like, parse that, because yeah. I really do not want to hunt any cougar until that respawn glitch is fixed. There we go. Or if there's a region that we can hunt a cougar easily, and then leave that region shortly after the kill. Because, as far as I know, once you leave a region, if you stay out of that region for 5 days, it resets the cougar back to normal, right? It's 5 or 10 days or whatever, but it's essentially like before, where you had to leave the region, and then it would go back to normal. Wow, we have a lot of flare shells. Okay, everything else is looking good. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much set. When it comes to going to HRV though, thinking about maybe taking another MRE. Yeah, we'll take 2 MREs. That way, you know, no matter what, we're good on food. We are absolutely loaded with supplies right now. Oh, these crackers need to be... Oh, there's not room. Just a random tinder plug here. Yeah, I mean, there's not really anything for me to do. I can read. I think that is what we'll do, is we'll read. Yeah, if we've got wind shelter, we're good. And it's now a blizzard. Cool. Can we sneak in another hour? Oh, wow. Yep. Wind shifted. Aha. Yes, the powerful pole of wind protection. Might not be enough to shield us, though. Yeah. We can have dinner. Beautiful. And having a 6-burner stove with cooking pots, just infinite water. Alright, well that book is read. You know what? I'm gonna move all of the, like...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Skill books to a different container. There's a cabinet here somewhere. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. 5 days per threat level, something something affected by region size. Oh, interesting. Wonder what areas have different region sizes. Okay, I'm pretty sure we read this one. Let me just double check. Yes, we did. Where's the cabinet? There it is. Oh, cougar region size, not region. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there were different size cougar regions. Can I squeak an hour in here? Yes, I can. Very good. Very cool. There's the window. There's the wall. We can go from the window to the wall. I am going to start shredding some of the... Yeah, actually, what are the heavy items here? I'm
not sure I can carry much more.
It's a bit nippy. A little bit nippy. But if I were to, say, crunch these guys... Alright. That worked out perfect.
Did I say I hate
You
being
want an answer
old?
to that or
'Cause I really
no?
do.
You know what? Sure. For that one, I'm cool with an answer for. All right, crunch this one next. And we'll probably go to sleep after this. They expand exponentially the more time you spend in the region. Really? I had no... That's interesting. That's kind of wild. That's cool though, because that's callback to how they originally worked, where it was more about the longer you're, if you're in a region, that's when they would start to get you if you're there a long period. I don't think so. That's interesting. I mean, I could see it being either way. I haven't heard anyone mention their regions expanding, but look at the wiki then. I mean, wikis can be wrong. And it could also be pretty lenient. Maybe conflating with Cougar 1.0, but that's also not quite right for that one. Yeah. It's interesting. It might be a case where it might do it, but you might, when it, like, you have to be in a region for a long time, like, it means, like, a couple 100 days or something. Or it's like, yeah, technically, but the odds of you actually activating that mechanic are very low. Spent much time in Coastal Highway with that Cougar present, and nothing changed about its position or patrol. Yeah. Yeah, it could be where it's not a mechanic, just wasn't long enough. Who knows? Might rather look at the forums. Yeah. Either way, that would be interesting if it was how that worked. So many god dang potatoes. Oh, there's still more potatoes.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
You're fine, Astrid. In fact, oh, we ate the wolf meat. That's fine. All right, let's double check, make sure there's nothing on the floor. Yeah, the expansion ranges when you injure or kill one. Yeah, that's what I'm familiar with. All right, I believe there was some oil in here. Yes. Very good. Get this bad boy refilled. We'll take the other one and refill with that one. Okay. We're gonna fill up. And then we're gonna go fix the transmitter. And then we're going to HRV. we got our 2 MREs. Got our 1 random cattail, that's fine. Alright, weather. Please cooperate. We'll take this book as our reading book. Okay, do a quick check of all the inventory. We can leave some antibiotics here. We're not carrying anything extra there. We're heavy, but that's because we've got food and water. We've got the lantern oil. We've got the fuse. We're a little heavy due to the torches. All right, the teddy bear. Oh. We'll just place, and you get to be. Oh wait, no. All right, I stole her bed. There you go. There you go. There's Lily's teddy bear now. Oh, let's banish the evil spirit. Goodbye. Perfect. And we're back. Okay. I think that is our inventory situation. Alright, just hopefully the weather cooperates. Which seemingly it is. A little on the colder side. Ooh, very much on the colder side. Whoa. I think it's because the blizzard is still considered to be ending. Maybe. I might need to grab some sticks and get some torches going. Oh, you know what? While we're consulting the orb, can I get an absolute confirmation that there is no mechanical difference between the flasks? I was really hoping the bunny flask would actually have some sort of, like, it'd be lighter or something. Confirmed? Ah. Shame. Alright, well, radio tower. Got our fuses. Power on. Bingo bango down to Hushed River Valley. What? I think I'll take a quick nap inside Grey Mother's again, just to warm up, get our little bit of stamina back. Now, when we get to HRV, I'm going to be very curious on where the cougar is at. That's going to be like the first thing I check. Yeah. If there is one there, that's true. I mean, out of all the regions, that is one of the regions I would expect there to be one. Go. You guys are being loud. I think he really wants attention. Alright, let's grab some sticks. Oh! Ptarmigan's right behind Grandmother's? That's interesting. Try to avoid spooking him if I can. Ah, it's the wind. Yeah, it's the wind chill that's really hitting us. Maglands, beautiful. Welcome, Podkova. Wonderful entrance.
That didn't work.
Did I mention a long time ago that the Foreman's Belt only decays
on,
when
fire.
not
Come
worn?
on.
If you did mention it, I don't remember it. That's pretty interesting. You know what I just realized? I'm making this fire for torches, but the issue is the wind. So it might just blow the torches out. Seems like it's fine now. We can take the shortcut here up the hill. He's being loud. I'm not sure why. I think he just wants attention. Oh, banish now. Is he being annoying? Like, is it too much? Normally it's the other way around, where it's just like, oh, we can't hear the cats. There's that cave. Put them closer to the mic, matter of fact. He's on the other side of the room, and he's just meowing. That's that's Momo, actually. That's the new cat. Grab him? Alright. not to jinx it, but pretty painless traversal so far. There's one wolf there. We'll get a fresh torch for that guy. Alright, we can pick up plenty more sticks. I shouldn't have to worry about this guy. Yeah. Oh! Another one. Yeah, you be all grumpy and huffy puffy back there. Alright. Leaving Milton. Okay, it's still considered Mountain Town. Lovely, lovely coal. Might need to use some of the coal here in HRV. If I can get a nice sheltered fire set up near the hatch entrance, that would not be bad. Eyes on the ground for stalker pie. Is that...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Is that in this cave? There's a lot of firewood in this cave. No, HRV. It's in a pocket in HRV. Ah. I'm glad you guys remember this stuff. Like, I remember a fair bit of this game, but, like, a lot of specifics. Like, a lot of one-time item pickups. I'm like, yeah, I remember it's there-ish. You found it in the open. Guaranteed it's on a corpse. Interesting. Alright, I have a lot of firewood on me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see about making a small fire here. Not the cedar. Oh, not Maglins. I'm thinking there we go. Torch. Anyway, good luck. Back later. Lurk. Gotcha.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Go. Alright, we're gonna convert these sticks into more torches. That was perhaps too many. You know, might as well. I mean, by the time I get all these torches, these will all be cooked, so. You found it before it was a guaranteed corpse. Guess that alters memory a little. Oh. I'll be on the lookout for it either way. essentially I'm going to go find the hatch first. And then once we have the hatch, and like the area is like relatively like scouted, then I am going to, there we go. Then I'm gonna kind of start looking for other loot in the area.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, there is a cougar. So, what I'm gonna do then, I'm gonna take one of these better torches. I'm going to light, and we're going to map. Okay, so 100% know where that's at. Just need some sort of reference point. It looks, if, let me see. That might be outside one of the ice caves, which is a little spooky. But I don't recall necessarily. That sounds about right, yeah. Like because of the restraint of the territory, there are 2 ice cave exits that I'm thinking is nearby. And either one of them kind of suck for it to be nearby. Because the ice caves are your highways through HRV. Nope. Criminal baby activity. Just jumping up here without any, not seeking any permission. Gosh. Okay. I want to go that way. That was where Bunker was at. Yeah, I remember. Oh, lots of deer around. Oh, hello. A 100% conditioned snow shelter. Some coffee. Tons of firewood. Another cooking pot.
I think I can use this.
Revolver cartridge. Oh. I'm actually going to leave some of this here because it's very heavy. I know you know where the hatch is. Intentionally taking the route where no loot spawns. I said I'm gonna go there first, and then we're gonna loot around afterwards. Yeah, because it was just food. We'll take it out. That's fine. Because we still got several hours of the day, and I'm carrying a lot of extra firewood and stuff. So the goal right now is to get there, offload some of our stuff, make sure the area around it is safe. So I think I remember where it is. You're not looting around? No. Morning, chill. I'm saying I'm going to find where the bunker is at, drop my stuff, and loot around while we wait for the Aurora. I'm not going to be spending, ideally, not going to be spending multiple days here. It's also been a long time since I've opened this hatch. I don't remember exactly where it's at. Remember, it's along this left side somewhere. Not there. I think it's further in. Oh, is that it? I think that's it, actually. Oh. Yeah, I think this lump of snow is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay, this is in a relatively safe spot. It's actually not as far in as I thought it was. Give me small water back, yeah. Okay, we've got some travel weight now. Nice. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna map from here real quick. Doing a rope climb for the Prepper's Cache. I don't remember where that's at, actually. Oh yeah, so that's way north. Next to the plane. I don't remember where the plane is at. Oh, that one. That up there. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the Prepper's Cache up there. I was like... Because when I was walking through, I remembered that. That's a rope climb over by the bear area, right? No bear? I mean, there's... Historically, there's been a bear. On the other side of this. See smoke rising anywhere? Oh, I got the far spot. Yeah, because if the smoke would have been over here, we'd see it if you didn't. Yeah. I was really hoping to get the satchel. Yeah, there's the cave. Yeah, that's the bear area over that way. Yeah, we'd be seeing the smoke right there. Oh, yep, there's the other smoke. Oh, dang it. I don't think that's... We're not going to be here long enough for that. Make a run for it? Nah. Not with a guaranteed Aurora tonight. Not with how much pressure I've got behind me to keep moving through the tail. There's two other spots I'd like to check, though. Oh, nope. Here we go. Forces rope climb, unlike the southern spot. Yeah, the southern spot, you can go through the ice cave to get up to the top, right? That's the other way to get it. Oh, wolf chasing a rabbit. Ah, man, yeah, HRV is really cool. Pretty sure it's the densest forest area of the game. Okay, somewhere along here. Oh, I think it's here. That really sucks too, because that's near where the cougar is going to be at, or relatively nearby. The bear area's over that way. Oh, welcome back, Epicron. We found the hatch, and we are now just looking around for loot locations. Why bother with the prepper cache now, since you know it's empty? Oh, that's true. Oh, do I have to break my way up this way? Is there not a way up? Oh, that... Ow. That's interesting. I didn't know that you had to, Wait, did someone aggro onto me? No. Okay. Fix this limp real quick. Oh, that got rid of the whole thing. Okay. Valley Viewpoint. Fire Striker.
I'll take it.
Oh. Well, we'll just eat that. That's not bad at all. Now, I thought this is where one of the Polaroids were at.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Since Cougar, it looks like it's pretty far north. I think it's outside, there's like a ice cave entrance right here. I think, if memory serves. And I think that's where it's hanging out at. I'll zoom out on the map. There you go. Entrance, the hatch for the tail is right here. So it's on the far side of the river. Would have sworn there was another container here and that had the Polaroid in it, but maybe I'm wrong. Which signal fire? We got the far one. We got that one. If it had been this one, I would have tried to make a run for it. But night is falling, and I'm going to check to see if the Woodwright's bow is over there. There we go. Actually, I don't think I've got an easy way over there. Might have to nix that. Going for it after the bunker? I don't think so. As much as it sucks not to have the satchel, it's in Cougar Land, and it'd be a whole nother commitment to this territory that I just don't really want to do right now. We're in the middle of doing the tails, so that's what I'm going to focus on. Okay, more boots, lantern.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Ah. Oh, shoot. Oh, how'd I miss that? I panicked is what I did. Oh, wow, that was really bad. That was a really bad panic shot. Because he was already charging and I was overweight and... Oh, gosh, yeah. That was bad. Oh, don't forget the casing, though.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Go. Oh! Hey, welcome, everybody. I totally didn't just miss a point-blank rifle shot on a wolf. Oh, geez. Copper Bonsai, Knifo. Hey, Aklon. Darth Fergalicious. Whoa, my brain just broke on that. Fergalicious. There we go. But welcome in. Oh, and they're back. Okay. Where is he at? Where is he? He's in the river. Okay. Come forth, foul beast. Alright. But yeah, hopefully everything was going well over there. As you can see, we're in HRV. We finally found a fuse, and we managed to fix it. There's going to be an aurora tonight, so we're going to be going into the bunker here in the next few in-game hours. Sir Cyrus 05W. Curious about the W and the 05. Oh. Okay, there's a bear over here now. Hello, okay. Oh, why'd I do that? You're new. I don't remember you patrolling over here. Where is he? You're the first person to ask of that section. Well, it nearly walked me into a bear, so maybe I'm the one making the improper decisions here about when to ask questions. Whew. Okay. Okay. Whew, we're good. We're walking away. All's fine. Whew, okay, I didn't panic at all. Like, the last, couple minutes of the stream have not been panic-inducing at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We're gonna walk over to the bunker, and everything's gonna be great. '05 comes from Gundam Wing. Oh, nice! There's his paw prints. Okay, so he does patrol this way now. That's kind of spooky. I remember previously, he stopped, around those trees. He didn't come this far. So he now cuts through here. That makes this cave as shelter much more dangerous. Because he walks right in front of it. Huh. Does mean that if you were to hunt him, you could try to wait for him to go right in front of that cave and get him from relative safety. Or relative shelter. I always drew him here to kill him in this cave. Yeah, exactly. I want you, Maple. but I'll be back for you later. I'm already too heavy. Oh man, Gundam. I'm a big giant robot fan. I lean more towards like grounded robots rather than like super robot stuff. But I've got a soft spot for it. One of my friends who's more familiar with Gundam has recommended, I think it's Iron-Blooded Orphans is the series I need to watch for a more grounded Gundam experience. So I've got that in my back pocket to watch. But yeah, conversation topics all over the place. Welcome again, everybody, to the stream. If you are trying to avoid any spoilers for Tales from the Void, we are about to go into... Oh, there we go. All right. We are about to go into one of the bunkers here. I kind of screenshot verbal chat. I need to remember that name. I can type it into chat here in a second. Let me just get on over here. Get out of this wind. What was it? Oh, that was one of my torches. Fun facts with liquid art anime big robots. Is a kinetic release. Huh. I think I understood that. Okay, yeah, we've got a lot here. Can I get some shelter from this wind? Thank you. All right, let me quickly jot that. I think this is the name of it. Iron-Blooded Orphans. Not Orphans. Orphans. Gundam anime. There we go. It'll make the magnets stop being magnetized for just a second. Superconductors don't have this weird effect. Huh. Alright, I believe we're relatively safe. There hasn't been any signs of predators around here, so what I'm gonna do... we're actually a bit thirsty, so we'll grab that. And this is why we have a book. We've entered pink territory. That's really interesting. I wonder why that's going on. Is it just you're breaking so many
Is getting too heavy to carry.
connections at once that it sends out like essentially like a tiny EMP? Like a magnetic burst? That's weird. That's really weird. That's how I think of it? Yeah, interesting. Okay, we might be able to get another hour read in on the book.
The sun is setting. Gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay. Beloved EMP. Speaking of EMPs, we've got our Aurora. I don't believe it's fully active yet. I might squeeze another hour in on the book. There we go. Well-read bonus win. Yeah. In we go. Search Bunker Gamma.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh man. So many fuses now.
Best be prepared for anything.
Very good. Fishing tackle, always useful. Newsprint. Alright, the first substantial storage box I find, I need to be dropping a bunch of this stuff off. Plastic container. That's 15 kilos. Alright, let's drop off a lot of this extra weight we've got. I had a lot of fuel from the cave between Mountain Town and here. And I wanted to have it just in case we needed to have like a fire while we waited for the Aurora. Wasn't here for the entrance. Colder. Aye. Cooking pot. Improvised knife. Don't need these fuses. Don't need that for now. Can't believe I missed that shot with the point blank wolf.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Thought I saw wires here. Thank you. Alright, let's listen to interview transcript 14.
Session 14, Project Medical Officer interviewing Patient 7. Return to the first instance. What did you see?
It was at the beach. Just pictures in my head, feelings. One of those beaches where the sand goes way down to the water, no drop off. I remember a gray day and dark water, no wind, no waves. I was alone, looking around a lot. I didn't understand what was happening. What do you think when you're that little? Always wondered why it was that day, that trip, that stuck with me.
Focus on the ending. The final frame.
They lost me. Just a little kid.
I mean, that would certainly do it. You know, trauma. That'll make you remember. I don't think we're going to be getting back to Milton tonight.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Get some music. Those drawers are only 5 kilos each. And there's the security chief's log. Canned corn, tomato soup, very good. Okay, these cupboards will be our storage. That is not for you to decide. Alright, let's listen to this.
The island hasn't been making our lives any easier. Hauling loads from the coast to the inland bases has been slow and costly. And people are starting to notice our operation around the airfield and mine. It's getting harder to stay under the radar. But the character of the locals, both here and far inland, seems in our favor. There aren't any helping hands. Outsiders get ignored and then forgotten. And we play the part.
Alright, well, Bunker Gamma is now complete. Got some canned ham. Really curious. I'm still... it really seems to me that whatever aurora effect, it does seem to be happening naturally with Great Bear, and that Rudiger's machine more or less just does a localized amplification. Kind of a way to harness it a bit. And like that's why you hear like the interviews are all like child memories. These are memories when it happened naturally. So like that was just a guy, he was just a kid, he lived here, and it just struck one day. And then what we're seeing here in The Long Dark is a more consistent, more powerful version. Really, it doesn't seem like there's much here. Did I miss a hallway? No, it's just this. Alright. Pebbles across the sand can cause a subsonic noise, make you go crazy. Utilizing the aurora, I wonder if this was an accidental side effect. Oh, I gotcha.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, we can just barely move. I'm gonna sort our inventory in these cupboards here. What we're gonna keep, what we're gonna leave, and then we're gonna be heading to Pleasant Valley. Barely, yes. Alright, coal would definitely be a priority to take. Maglins would be nice, but otherwise not really necessary. Antiseptic can stay. Again, clothing would be nice just as a resource, but not something we want. We can take all this. We can leave water. That's a lot of cooking pots again. This can stay. This can stay. Oh, I've got it sorted by weight. Whoops. No, casings are very light. We can take those. It looks like it's just we're very heavy with food. Yeah, we got 10 kilos of food. Was that a spray can? Oh yeah. I actually try to have a spray can on me most of the time. What's the oil in our lantern? That's full. I don't have that many uses for the spray can, but I do use the spray paint. Well, it seems like this is pretty much the lowest we're going to get out of stuff that I want to bring with us, and we can obviously drop the water. I could shred the work boots and take the leather. How much time do we have? It's midnight, or almost midnight. It's like maybe 10:30, 11. We're not that tired yet. Yeah, let me shred these boots.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Going to centralize every can on Great Bear? Yeah, eventually. I mean, it's got to be a general store. We gotta have the good old Rust-Oleum. Okay. Now we can eat and drink. What should we eat, though? Probably the beans. The beans aren't used in any recipes, and they're relatively heavy. So, and chow down on that. Yeah, so in relation to the store that Epicron mentioned, anyone from the raid, I'm leaving a lot of these food items, like, with just a hair left, so that I can eventually bring them back for display. When you tell them it's in Quonset. I see, not everyone's you, Honey Gel. A lot of people like Quonset. Oh, let me snooze this ad. There we go. We could eat a bit more. And we want to hold on to the corn now. Later on, in a little while, on the back of soda cans where it says red dye or red color, that might be funny because they're removing it IRL. People might not recognize what it is in time. Oh. That's interesting. Alright, it is time to sleep. Oh, gosh. Alright. We can eat a bit more. Oh, interesting. The condensed milk actually has some vitamin C in it. Bannock looks like a guy's head upside down. I'll have to look at that. That's interesting. That's the acorn one. Well, I guess it's basically the same. Guy's head upside down. I don't see upside down, but I do kind of see like a ghostly face right here. Like there's an eye, and there's like a gaping maw, just like a ghostly whale. A little bit, kinda. Maybe the other way around, where this is like a big mouth and these are the eyes again. Dunno. BRB cooking time. Couldn't think of another item, so I use pareidolia, but there are cool little things on these items when you rotate them. Oh yeah. I think most people know about the beans, the musical fruit on the beans can. Alright, let's see. It is absolutely pitch black in here. Alright, I'm gonna find the door, and then unfortunately our Twitch overlords are demanding an ad. So for anyone who's not familiar with my stream, I try to go use the bathroom, get drink, all that good stuff during ads, so shouldn't really miss much, if anything. Alright, just double check and make sure we grabbed everything. Ooh. Yeah, that's all good. Alright. Just leave the hatch open. I wonder if that would be the better thing to do, because if it were to close, you might not like in a bunch of snow piled on top of it, you might not be able to get it to open back up. That would suck. That would really suck. Alrighty. I'll be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. It'll be just a couple minutes. think we're all good. Okay, very good. And no frames lost yet either. That is really good to see. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right, well, thank you all very much for your patience there. We can move on, get back to the game. Bingo, bango. All right. Middle of the morning. We are fully rested, fed, hydrated. We've got all the items that we want to take out of here. Let's go. All right, thank you, Cirrus. Or,
Not
is
sure
it
I can
Cirrus or
carry myself.
Cyrus? All good, Copper Bonsai. Lovely to see you as usual. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck with the course. Alright, thank you, Bonsai. Alright, let's slowly march on out of here. Weather's cooperating, which is very nice of it. Okay, we can cross here. Cyrus is in the Greek one. I think it's Cyrus, if that's the case. And now I can't remember who Cyrus is in Greek. Oh, that's great. I cannot remember for the life of me now. Oh, I found a brand new statue of him. Oh, that's cool. Cyrus the Great. I mean, that sounds like it'd be a name, but I don't know. I need to get back to watching more of miscellaneous myths. Learn more of my Greek mythology. Especially with Hades 2. Once I'm, like, satisfied with Hades 1, I'd like to do Hades 2. Surprise deer. Just triple check I've got. Okay, we have a bedroll and we have a cooking pot. That's important. So many tales and he has so many names. Well, what are some of the other names that he goes by? I wonder if I would recognize one of those. This poor buck. I keep spooking him away from his not fawns. Does, there we go. I focus on bringing information to ones who wouldn't have thought of it. That's why I call myself Cyrus. Other actions he's known for. Bringing knowledge to others. That immediately makes me think of, oh god, now I can't remember his name. I remember the myth, but I can't remember his name. The guy who brought fire down from Olympus and was chained to the rock and got his liver eaten every day. Thanks. Prometheus! Yeah, Prometheus. Persian King Cyrus the Great was known as Cyrus
Man, this
the
pack is
Elder.
getting kinda
He's
heavy.
remembered for founding the... Remember, the pain tells you you're alive. Achaemenid? I'm going to say Achaemenid. Spanning Persian rule from the Aegean Sea to the Indus River. Oh, okay. Oh, was he the one that started the kind of the Persian Empire incorporating religions and stuff rather than like trying to snuff them out? That's pretty cool. Yeah, the Persian Empire, exactly. Oh, a piece of coal I missed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sadly we had to leave. Oh, wait, no, we didn't leave the coal. I thought we left the coal behind. Nice. Good job, me. Oh. And going through here with a torch was a little more blinding than I thought it was. I missed a couple pieces of coal so far. Ah, I actually do know about that one, Cyrus. Alright. So we're gonna go back to Grey Mother's. Oh my gosh.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
If it's
gear.
not one thing, it's another, this stream. Now there's somebody weaving outside my window. Well, I thank you all, despite the possible noises you might be hearing. Can't hear it? Oh, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, so we're heading back to Grey Mother's. Then we're going to we're going to drop off what we have there at Grey Mother's. We're going to then look and see what we can take with us. And then we're going to be heading back to Mystery Lake and then back to Pleasant Valley. No, Horny Joe. Okay, no wolves. Very good. Interesting. So Pleasant Valley. What's the best way to get to Pleasant Valley from Mystery Lake? Back through the dam, I suppose? Warmer, by the way, yes. I checked this cave yet. Don't see anything. Okay. Yeah, we go back through the climbing area. We go through the cave. We come out at Trappers. I haven't actually been to Trappers yet this playthrough, I don't think. So that'll be our first time visiting Trappers. Okay. Looks safe enough here. For no particular reason, when you go to Trappers, will you have calories nearby? They are like right there. One moment. Okay, I think they've moved past my window now. For the most part. Yeah, when it comes to food, we're pretty good on food at this point. I do really want a moose, though. Less for the food and more for the hide. Okay, all good here. Sorry for that little bit of just quiet. Oh my god, they're right there again.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What are they doing? Alright, I'm gonna sort the inventory real quick while they're just like. What? Oh my gosh. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Alright, they walked away. Heard it this time? Yeah, it's they were outside the window for a while, and then they walked away, and then they came back, and I'm just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I appreciate it that you're, doing what you need to for the apartment and all that, but god damn. All right, this is gonna be the coal cabinet. That is so much coal. All right. All right, matches. I mean, I might as well take, because at this point, it is a matter of what we're taking out of Milton. There's actually enough daylight. I might be able to leave Milton today. There's just so much to take. Milton is very, very stocked. Leave it, you're coming back? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I'm thinking. Like, we'll be leaving most of what we have here. I will take the ammo, though. And the casings, because there's no reason for them to be here. Yeah, tails first. Oh, of course. Like, all of this can stay. We don't need that much cured leather. The food situation's crazy. Drop off these partials. I think that's all of the partials we had. Yeah, everything else is full or basically full. But that still means I need to drop most of it. Okay, soda. Peaches. I might take all of the MREs because those are just really good to take. I'll leave like one MRE here. Alright, we're under the weight threshold. I need to reload the rifle. We have a very nice number of revolver cartridges. Alright, very good. Anything else that we need to be taking? I think there's a bandage on the table. We could take that. Thank you. And we've got a flare and a marine flare. There's so much oil here, too. We're so far away from the coast, though. We could take some of the matches. Bring them out. Because we're going to Mystery Lake, which is a nice central position, so taking some of it with us would be fine. We'll leave one pack of matches here. I think that's pretty much it. I think we just start heading out. Let me just triple check. And there's the cattails, but that's what we've got MREs for. Which, honestly, we could take the cattails as our mobile food before we dive into the MREs. It'd be nice to take stump removers, but that's just a lot of extra weight right now. Okay. We'll fill up, and then we'll get going. I think our water is fine. Yeah, we got our cooking pot. Yeah, I mean, there's actually just a ton of food that we could take, or a ton of other things that we could take out with us. Like, there are so many cooking pots and cooking skillets that we could take. But it's just not really viable. It's just way too much weight. Because in order to get out of Milton, you have to climb. There's no way in or out of Milton without climbing. And that forces you to have a certain carry limit. Alright. We are out of here. You can always double climb the short ropes. Oh yeah, I mean, you can. Warning, Jill. I'm just thinking out loud. Not that I'm advocating taking more. No, like, if we weren't pressed for time, that might be a strategy. That's probably something I would want to do once we have the satchel and the travois. That way we could actually take, like, a sizable double load out. Oh, I do need to be careful about him. Oh, whoa, okay, the weather's changing. What's going on? We're going from windy to fog? Is that what's going on? I'm sure you can, Oreo. Okay, that was kind of a creepy fog rolling. What I was going to say is we need to be careful of a moose being up here. We learned that a moose can be up here in the park when we did Darkwalker for Halloween. And of course, a heavy fog rolls in right as I need to worry about a frickin' moose. Of course. Ooh. There we go.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, wow, okay, matches and a rifle cartridge. This is a very nice truck. Nothing in the trash cans. Alright, let's just take it slow and listen. Ooh, he barely knew what hit him. Ah, you see what's on that tree? We've got a moose ahead of us. Okay, that complicates our exit. Yep. He's up there. What do we do? Take the far route. Just be very careful. Get to the rope climb. If his hide didn't weigh 5 kilos, I'd probably try and take him down right now. Fog is making this very nasty. I think he's over there, if I remember. If he's in the same spot he was, could just leave it here curing. I'm thinking about that, but in the office, you're not wrong. I think I'm just gonna try and get by him. Mountain Town is kind of out of the way to get to. I'd prefer to down a moose. Okay. I'd prefer to down a moose in a more traveled area. Okay. Okay, we're good. Ooh, okay. The fog really made that spookier than it needed to be. Yeah, that would actually be the moose airstrike. The fog is... I really hate dense fog. It's very convenient for warmth, but for traveling... Oh gosh, it is very scary. Like that stump just coming out of the fog like that. It's like, what is that? Is it a bear? Probably the longest running joke we have. Probably. Okay, just going to check this cave real quick because we haven't been here yet. Ah, bedroll. Bedroll, peaches, matches. I think those are the guaranteed matches. Yeah, I'll put the bedroll in there to maybe last a bit longer. Yeah, we are right on the edge of being too heavy, so we need to get climbing. Alright. Alright, lots of really good progress. We finally found the fuse, and we are schmoving along. Sadly, we didn't get Stalker Pie, or Woodwright's Bow, or the Moosehide Satchel. But we did get Cooking level 5 and Fire Starting level 3. Got Lily's Pancakes. Lots of really good stuff. Yeah, we'll have to go back through the dam. Yeah, because the only other way to get to Pleasant Valley is through Coastal Highway, and that would be a much larger detour than just going through the dam. But you did do it under 2 hours, so high key chance you'll get the rifle holster this stream. Oh, yeah. Oh man, I don't know how much I'm gonna use the rifle holster though, because it's just... I don't know, maybe. I mean, we can use the rifle holster until we get the foreman's belt. You're not gonna carry a rifle? Well, it's not that I don't plan on carrying a rifle, it's just... you only get the 2 slots. Only took 14 plus 6 hours after said promise. It wasn't so much a promise as an estimate, as a goal. More like a set of guidelines. Because the Moosehide Satchel is by far the best side tool. Tool belt and holster, what else do you need? Yeah, because, like, that's the thing. The Moosehide Satchel is, like, guaranteed going to be filling up one of the slots. And if it's not filling a slot, then it would be for warm. Yeah, satchel, exactly. And the other slot would, like, I don't know which one's more weight-saving, the holster or the tool belt. Because you can obviously mix and match your items based on what you need to be doing. Holster is probably better than tool belt unless you're carrying a really light rifle. Yeah. Well, isn't the polymer rifle, like, kind of just the best rifle? It's very light, but it doesn't get the downsides of Vaughn's rifle. Plus, it also looks really cool. It'll be a while before you get that. Oh, okay. some more
I
coal.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I really think one of the things that you should have gotten from the tail, like the tool belt, I think the tool belt, instead of allowing you to carry, instead of lessening the weight of like 3 of your heaviest tools, I think it should have been a third equipment slot. I really think that should have been it. And then maybe you get it later on in the tails or something. Maybe you get like tactical rigging from the third tail, because that guy is like seemingly military. Something that lets you carry a third slot. I would really have loved that. Like, what is it called? Web rigging? Like, goes over your chest and basically it just lets you hold all sorts of stuff. That would have been a very good prize for finishing all the tails. Getting a third slot. It would be incredibly powerful, but it would also be... You really had to earn it. You had to go through all the tails. Called a bandolier. Not necessarily a bandolier. Bandolier would be for ammo. Bandolier is usually a belt with hoops in it to carry rounds or other means of holding ammunition. Of course, I don't know. Maybe bandolier is a more broad term. I know of it when it comes to ammunition. Okay, looking for coal. Really depends, but you roughly save 1.5 to 2 kilos worth of space with the tool belt, so it's only better if you run Vons or Bunker. You can attach carabiners to those loops. Oh, yeah. So the bunker rifle might be heavier than I thought it was.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ooh. Okay. Heavy fog here as well. Need to be a bit careful. There's the cabin. Oh, no, that's a car motor. Like hearing a car in real life, I'm like, is that a moose? If the moose was here, we'd be hearing it, right? I feel like we'd be close enough to be hearing it. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. Oh, that's a shame. Who knows? Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get the one outside of the Mystery Lake cabin. Or the camp office. That would be pretty nice.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Quit dreaming. Okay. It's got 30 kilos. There's the safe. Is there any other good storage here? Not really. Oh, that was a fairly early one. That was around 15. All right. Around 30 or so. $36. All right, 14, 36. We'll go a little slow going for this last one. Oh, 14, 36. Oh, we gotta go back to 0. And then like 18 or 17. There we go. Hey, can of gunpowder. That's not too bad. Alright, well, I guess we're storing everything in this locker then. Oh, wait, no. 10 kilos of space. That's enough for this stuff for right now. Oh, I accidentally took that newsprint with me. Oh, well. Alright. What do we got in here? Oh, more rifle rounds. Very good.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We'll read that note in a bit. Ooh, some film down there and a sewing kit. Come here. Here's a sewing kit. There we go. Wilderness Kitchen. Don't need that book anymore. But, ooh. Revolver cartridges. Very good.
This'll come in handy.
Canister. Interesting. Wonder if there's any lore implications on that. Matches, cleaning kit. Snare. Like the fact that, oh god, I can't remember. What's the trapper's name? I forget his name. Jeremiah? Jeremiah. I think it's Jeremiah. Yeah, Jeremiah. Wonder if there's any lore behind that as to why he would have the canister here. Because I'm pretty sure he's a member of the Forest Talkers. Like, nigh guaranteed. Yeah, we're going to be spending the night here. We're very tired. Also, you forgot to note down what you left in MT. I thought about it. I really thought about it, but there's so much there. No way, military or ex-military and in intelligence. To lure the workbench drawer in RNG? No way, military. I mean, he could be. But I feel like he'd be... the way he's got local connections and stuff. And that he was trying to reach out to people. It felt like he was... No, I guess that could have just been, you know, there's an apocalypse happening, and I need to talk to other people. Right, he does! I forgot about that. He does know about Wintermute. I forgot about that. Oh, man, yeah. Okay. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think of anything to do before we sleep, but there's not really much to do. Stole the ham radio from. Well, we could read. Oh, wait, we finished reading this book? Oh, I didn't realize that. Ah, shoot. I should have brought a different book. Oh, well. Is there anything we need to repair, then? Not particularly. I mean, these could use a repair, but it's not anything crazy. But we don't really have much else better to be doing, so might as well.
I need to find a place to rest.
Rough.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
There we go. Yeah, cougar's way up there. I can see. Alright, now we can get some really good rest. Yeah, so he's got connections to Wintermute. Oh man, a lot of the fine details I've forgotten. Yeah. It could be slab weather. It's the right time of day for slab weather. Ah, I should have eaten the dog food. We can eat the dog food for breakfast. Alright, it's been a while since we've been this tired. Sleep for 10 hours. Nice and comfy. Have some dog food. Have a little bit more dog food. Alright, and then we'll sleep until we are fully rested. And that sounds like a blizzard. Now that's slab weather. Well, that's great. That's real cool. Now that's what I call slab weather. With their new 20 hits. Order now. Okay, well I guess we are doing some more repair work then. Nice, first try. Still sounds pretty bad. Let's double check. Yep, yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't know of anything else we could be doing right now. Like, there really isn't anything... Like, repairing these would be a waste of materials. We got a warmth bonus of plus 31. That's lovely. We still have a little bit of warmth to gain when it comes to some of our headgear. I'm really kicking myself. This would be a perfect time to be reading. I'll leave that there. Yeah, like a cougar wrap, yep. There's the... I think it's called the... Is it called the tactical balaclava? There's that, and then there's the cougar wrap, which would be the only 2 upgrades left, I think. Otherwise, we've got Bess and Slot for warmth. Well, again, barring some of the other really heavy clothings. Yeah, tactical balaclava. Oh, man, this really sucks. Well, I guess we're killing a little bit of time out here. Do the good old cabin fever dance.
Feel my feet.
We'll sleep for an hour. Warm us up. Get pastime. All that fun stuff. Oh. We actually lasted the full hour.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
It's not even that cold. I mean, it's pretty cold for this time of day. And we are in wind shelter, but it's just, oh my gosh. Will it let me sleep? Ah, no. Oh. Oh, it sounds like the wind died. Okay. Well, if that is the case, let us take the important stuff
I'm
here.
not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, a few kilos extra is fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Astra and I will both hydrate. Alright. What's it like out here? Not too bad. Alright, well, let's get to the camp office without getting mauled. Yeah, it's not cold at all now. Anything here? Nope. Huh. Let's take this corner a bit wide so I can see what's ahead of me.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Again, taking this corner a bit wide. Oh, do I have one of my spray paints? Oh, wait. There we go. Of course. One of the few times that I would want to have my spray paint, I don't have any. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there are bones in that cave. So where's that guy's patrol route? Patrol routes have been very different, and they have spooked me multiple times. Good old wolf over there. Climbing this hill. Gonna have this out just in case. I don't see any paw prints. But that doesn't mean he could be circling back like an HRV. We ran headlong into that one. Stopping and listening. Okay. I think I need to go this way. Remembering the path. Should have gone that way around the rock. Okay. The fact that I haven't seen him yet is both good and concerning. Ah, of course. I was hoping he wouldn't see me. But he did. I've got 70 rounds, though. Oh my gosh, that's so many. If he follows me all the way to the camp office, I might just go ahead and pop him. Now that we can eat wolf meat, having a little bit of wolf meat at the camp office wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm gonna come up a little wide on the tracks here, in case the moose is on the tracks. Okay, seems good enough. No moose. Shame. Oh, there's a deer, though. Ooh. We might get a combo meal here. We can walk close enough to the deer without spooking the deer, and then the wolf goes for the deer. Oh, did he go for it? Yes. Oh no. No, the deer started an eating animation. Wait, what? 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 What are you doing? He just gave up. And then you go for me! Alright, you're dying as punishment. Oh, wow. All right, come here, Boyo. Oh, was that a hit? I don't think that was a hit. I think that was close, though. Oh, that was so close. Where'd the other arrow go? Uh-oh, where'd it go? Well, no one wins today. Alright, actually, where did that arrow go? Alright, let me snooze this ad real quick. King Vaughn? Who is that? Alright, let's see, I gotta figure out where the arrow was shot from. I came back here. It was like around that way. Pistol pew, yeah. That's a fun emote from Dunn's channel. Oh man, that must have gone way over his head. Musician shot. Oh. That sucks. Alright, seriously though, where did this arrow go? I really wish, like, this was one thing I really wish we could do with the bright orange paint, is to paint the arrows, like the feathers, paint them orange. Oh, the deer's back. Okay, what? Oh. I couldn't have shot it that far. It's gonna be like stuck in a tree. Is that it? Is it stuck in this tree? No. Yeah, and I'm missing one arrow still. Oh, aha! There it is. Stuck in the grass. But welcome, Sigvason. Not sure if you've been here for a little bit or not. Thank you. Grab these sticks. Alright, we can offload a bit here. Oh, nope. Yeah, we do have some venison to eat. We can go ahead and have that. Very good. Very tasty. Oh, there was some more there. Alright, so it's still midday. We might be able to make it to the dam if we're quick. Can of gunpowder, cleaning kit. Casing. Ooh, yeah, we don't need that many rounds on us. What's our usual is 12, so that'd be what? 59? Perfect. Rifle's fully loaded, so we don't need any of the rifle rounds. that's everything in that storage. Medicine, we don't need that. That. Okay, medicine's looking good. I'll leave the canister here. What if 71 wolves attack you at once? If 71 wolves attack me at once, I don't think I could reload the revolver fast enough at that point. That's when you need an actual like assault rifle. Like I don't think having the ammunition at that point is going to save me. All right, matches get to go away. It's like in America. Like, you know, gun control, like, not to get too political, like, all of a sudden bringing this up, but there are places in America where it makes sense to have a fully automatic high-power rifle because of bore. Like, they will come in and kill your family. It's a very specific need, but it is actually a need. Stream's been dry so far. All right. Which matches should we take? Probably just a set of regular cardboard matches. That's good. We can drop this. Yeah, drop off the sewing kits and the snare. Otherwise, we're kind of moving fairly lightly. This is good. Yeah, these are all the to-go stuff. All right, I'm gonna leave most of the MREs here. Yeah, because again, we're pretty much expecting to be finding food, and I think there was some food left behind at the farmhouse, so that's all good. All right, we're at 33 kilos. That's pretty light. Oh, I've got the film on me still. I saw that laptop. I'm like, man, that is a very large screen. It caught me off guard for a moment. All right, this is where a lot of our random assortment is going. Gonna be reading that book. Oh, extra can or extra tin of coffee we don't need to be holding on to. Very large screen for reading buffer memories. Okay. All the food and water is outside. We've got some cattails on us. We're a little short on food if I don't bring the MREs, but I think that's fine. Again, we're supposed to be finding food along the way. It's really only going to be an issue if we run into another blizzard that keeps us in, but otherwise it'll be good. Have this. I think I left a bunch of water. Ooh, we are low on water here. In the dam. If not, we might need to do an emergency fire. I've also got all those teas on me. Just, okay, bedroll cooking pot, good check. And we're off to Pleasant Valley. Now, We fixed the transmitter in Pleasant Valley, right? Like, we ended up finding all the stuff, and we fixed it, or did we leave it to get the guaranteed one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did fix it. Because it was like, I'll just come back here. Yeah, I should be able to check and see if the signal is there. Yeah, that's the only transmitter and bunker that are in the same region, right? Well, I didn't. You may have. It was the Royal We. The Royal We. Speaking of the Royal We, I need to go use the restroom, and Twitch needs to play an ad, so... Oh, and there's a wolf. Cool. Hello, Monsieur Wolf. Welcome to Revolver Town. Oh, no, okay. Probably still gonna be a problem. Alright, one moment. I'm gonna snooze the ad. And we'll deal with this situation before we start trying to do any sort of pausing. Would be nice to have 71 bullets. If I needed 71 bullets for a single wolf, again, I think I've got other problems. But yes, FA also. FA as well. You guys are very right on that. So I guess that makes it half and half. Half of the bunkers and half the transmitters are in the same region. I really thought he was going to be a problem. Alright, well, since we snoozed the ad, we got time. So I'll hopefully be able to get inside the dam before the Royal We comes back. Aren't we always? I don't know about that one. Oh, you know what? I'd like some birch bark. We'll take the side route, see if we can get some birch bark from down there. Beautiful day. I might try to grab some... We've got tons of inventory space. I might try and grab some torches. Or sticks for torches. So we don't have to burn our lantern through the dam. Hello, Bucks. Don't mind me. Oh, hello, corpse. How you doing? Nothing really much to say. It's got cold feet. Okay, birch bark, birch bark. Terrible. I mean, he is terribly cold. There. Oh. I hear a wolf eating something. Oh, it's you. Oh, that may have been my fault. Just gonna keep moving. Let him do his thing. Ooh, that was loud. Oh, there's another one! Why is there another one? Close the gate. Let me close the gate. Ha ha. Ha ha. Alright. Should be able to get a free fire going still. That laugh. What about that laugh? Was it also terrible?
Come on, little fire.
I hope I will never hear it in a dark alley.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Oh, okay. It is unfortunately ad time. I cannot hold Twitch at bay any longer. So, whoop. Yeah, thank you all. I will be right back. And we will go through the dam with some torchlight. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We're back. Game is good. And still no dropped frames. Is that Austin Powers? That's got to be Austin Powers. And I did go and pet the cats. I made sure to go find them all. There's only one cat I could not find. I think he's sleeping in one of the cat towers, so I didn't want to disturb him. But yeah, I did go do that at Cologne. Okay, that is Austin Powers. I need to sit down and watch the Austin Powers movies. Unfortunately, when I was introduced to Austin Powers at a point in my life where I was like, oh man, this is so crass. I'm too mature for this. So I feel like I want to go back and watch them with a more open mind. There we go. Okay, I did leave some water here. That's good. And a bunch of other stuff. Sewing primer. That'd be a good book to read. Actually, is that already read is the next question. It is already read. 19? No, I think it was younger than that. Cured maple saplings, jerry can. I do need this water. Yep. Yeah, that one had burned out. Alright, well, we got torches. We can push through. God, man. This game does darkness so well. Ah, gotcha, Epicron. Enjoy the lurk. You know, I'm not going in... Well, do we go... I don't know. Do we try and go that way? Let me quickly browse. Because we haven't looted this upper area, I don't think. Oh, is there nothing there? It's not your age. Oh, right, yeah, we used the rope. I thought there was a way to walk up to the second level. Was it over here? And here we go. Might as well check this place while we can. Yeah, it's that you can't get to without the rope. Oh wait, no, you can just go right on over here. What's the point of the rope then? Seen any good movies? I think the last movie that I actually sat down and watched was still... I've talked about it on stream, but I haven't watched anything since then, was Transformers 1. Really enjoyed that movie. Avoiding electrified garbage during Aurora. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is that way for, like, Wintermute. Anything else up here? Paper. Nothing else. Oh, and a flare. Flare that makes us heavy. Can I outdrink it? Seen anything else then? I mean, YouTube. I watch a lot of YouTube. He makes movies, yeah. Accelerate. Oh, candy bar. Actually, just go ahead and munch that real quick, or most of it. Go. Alright, that should be enough time for us to get to the cave. Because of Monster Hunter Wilds, I've been rewatching a lot of the Unnatural History channel on YouTube. There's a lot of speculative biology videos, and of course, a large chunk of that is Monster Hunter. I've pretty much watched his entire catalog, but because of Wilds, I'm rewatching a lot of it. Where's the door? Did I go right by it? I went right by it. Alright, go. Have you watched the Carbot? Oh yeah, I'm subscribed to Carbot. I watch those ahead of time. I'm not sure how I feel about the Carbot animations, because I get... Like, I don't know, I enjoyed a lot of the slow pace. I get a lot of people are frustrated with, like, the quote-unquote hand-holding. But I don't know, I thought it was well-paced. And there goes the torch. Yeah. Cool. So it kind of hurts me to have, like, there's so many people who are just skipping through and not paying attention and stuff like that. I'm just like, oh, but no! It's actually halfway, like, well-written. No. No. Should watch movies with the beloved, you uncultured fuck. The beloved really loves to watch movies, and I just really, really don't. We do plan on watching movies together. Story's not yet written. Oh, how far does this go? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I didn't realize it does that. Oh, that could let you skip a wolf. I didn't realize that. That's pretty good. I like that. You can just slip down here. Most modern movies. I mean, I'm pretty picky about the movies. The reason why I don't watch a lot of movies, and I don't watch a lot of shows anymore, is, and it might sound a bit hipster to say, but I really hate dislikable characters that are just written to be disliked, and there's not good reason for them to be dislikable. And I really hate it when a majority of the conflict in a story is just because of bad communication. Also, this is not... Oh, this is the right way. Okay. And like that's most fiction is that way. So there's a lot of stories that I just like I bounce off hard. Combined with, for me, when I want to watch something, it's also generally the time that I want to be doing something. So instead of watching a movie, I'd rather be, like, you know, playing a game with the beloved or playing a game with someone. Those are, like, equivalent activities in my mind. And I'd rather be doing that rather than just watching the movie. If that makes sense. Because, like, watching mindless stuff on YouTube is, like, different. I don't have to be quite as engaged with it. The Gorge? What was that about? Snow White. I mean, I know the original Snow White. Oh, Karen. Kilroy was here. Maliki Tassarn. Nice, I don't think I've... No, I remember there being one that was Kilroy. Story not yet written. Okay, yeah, I'm looking for Cole. Hit with monsters. I do like monster movies. Like, if it doesn't give it away, like, I mean, talking about speculative biology and stuff like that, for me, I like monster flicks where the monster is believable in some fashion. Like, there's a curiosity to the monster, like, you know, what makes it tick kind of stuff. Monster movies that are just bad monster, bloodthirsty for reason, not a fan of those. But, like, the Peter Jackson King Kong, a lot of the Monarch stuff with Godzilla, where it's treating it less supernatural and more biology. A lot of stuff like that I find really cool. I would believe it to be real. That's pretty cool. I might have to look into that. Oh, that's not it. It's just called The Gorge. More coal that way. Oh, was that coal? No. Nice. What was it? There was another movie that was kind of interesting in that same idea. I think it was called The Descent. That kind of had a similar vibe to it. It was still kind of more like jump scare horror movie, but it was better. I liked that one a little bit more. The Gorge. Miles Teller in it. I don't know who that is. At least not by the name. I probably recognize their face, but... Kaplan's Cairn. Capland. Land of Cap. Alright, continuing up through here. Oh, there's the exit. Okay. So, we made it all the way through. We're going to spend the night in this cave, and then tomorrow we will go towards the Pleasant Valley farmhouse. Guy from Whiplash. Whiplash I know. I don't know Project X. When you say guy from Whiplash, is he the drummer or is he the teacher? Well, this is why we have a book. Also sounds mighty windy out there. The drummer? Okay. Yeah, I think I like that guy. That's pretty good. Yeah, still doing good. I'm just checking everything else before we read. Got peaches. We're doing good on calories. We can munch on some more cattails for tonight. Yeah, second hatchet's not too bad. We can take that to the farmhouse. Alright, let's get to reading, I suppose. Oh, and this is one that we had already partially been reading. Okay, cool. Yeah, what time is it? It is pretty early still. Ooh, where's the exit? I thought I'd be able to see the exit in the dark. I cannot. Oh, wow. That is absolutely pitch black. Oh, this isn't really pitch black. Do I hear a bear? I'm pretty sure there's a bear directly under us. Gorgeous sky, though. Woo. Yeah, there's definitely a bear under us. We'll get a screenshot of this. I was gonna read a book out here, but I'm not gonna do that with the bear literally hanging out underneath the entrance. That is slightly terrifying. No, we're not gonna waste the ammo on that. We'll just read in the comfort of inside the cave. And it's too dark to read. Okay. Okay. What do we do about that? We could sleep. Maybe get an aurora in the night, and we could read during the aurora. Let's do that. Yeah, we're only gonna be sleeping for about 7 hours, so. Oh, sounds very windy. I am not making a run for the bunker.
Man, I could use a drink.
Really hope I left some meat behind at Pleasant Valley. But if not, I mean, we might have to go shooty shooty bang bang. I should stop eating. Alright, well, it sounds like it's pretty nasty out there. Yeah, it's too dark to read. Oh, damn. Nothing else for us to do, right? Anything to repair? Yeah, it sounds like it's a blizzard, actually. Nothing really to repair, either. That is a shame. Well, I suppose we gotta do the good old pastime. That's a full-blown blizzard, it sounds like. will it let me sleep? It will, alright. Well, we can read now, even though there's a blizzard. Let's see if we can... It sounds like a blizzard, but it might just be heavy wind. Nope, yeah, that's a blizzard. Oh, you can get pretty far into the cave before it triggers. Right, well. Sounds pretty quiet. I think we're good. All right. Pretty sure I hear something to the left. There's a deer over there. I think that's what I hear. It is quite cold out still. Oh, I need to check something. Hold on, before we go anywhere. Before I'm out here just wasting temperature. Gotta check if Signal Hill is repaired. We did not fix the transmitter. I think we prepped it where it was like one thing away. Yeah, repair transmitter. Okay, so we do need to go to Signal Hill. Okay, that's a little spooky, but we can do it. I don't see any paw prints. Oh man, that was terrifying hearing that bear like directly under us like that. Like he must have been right there. Alright, we've got a little over a kilo. Gonna be a bit prepared going up this hill blind. See if we can snag these maples while we're here. Okay, yeah. We got everything else from this blind. Let's check this cave. Kinda hate not being able to see into the cave, like, at all. Firewood. Probably end up leaving the firewood here. Sardines. Or I might keep the cedar, but drop the sticks. Ooh, not quite enough. What if we drink a little bit? Oh, it's so close. Cattail? Cattail. There we go. Alright, we're on nice open ground. We can see what's around us. For the most part. Wolf off there to the left. Oh, okay. Definitely nervous about Signal Hill. I don't even know if bears circle here anymore. Oh, well, the snow stopped. And take a peek from this rock. Yeah, I don't hear anything. I think we're good. Gonna keep the flare gun out, though, just in case we turn the corner and just blindly walk into something. Ooh, another maple. Snag that as well. Oh, rabbits. No, sounds like some ptarmigan up here, too. Yeah, sprain risk. Oh, they already flew away? Why'd they fly away? Did I get closer to them without realizing? Oh man. Oh wait, don't we have the Vista Point here? Oh wait, no, we already did do the Vista Point. Okay. Gosh, I love, like, I'm gonna get another screenshot here. Bam. I love Pleasant Valley. It's so dangerous, but I just love its openness. Same with Forsaken Airfield. I love the open maps. But they are, definitely the more dangerous ones. I've chosen a poor entrance route. Alright, so what did I not fix in this transmitter? Metal parts are fixed. Batteries fixed. Fuses, wires. Is it just not switched on? Oh. Nice job, me. Gonna check in here in case I left anything. We should also probably warm up.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, I just said that, Astrid. Ooh, that's heavy. That's real heavy. That'll warm us up.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You know what? I think I'm gonna leave these. Because there's not that many ski boots in the game, and it might be interesting to have those in the store, you know? TF2? What? Did I say something TF2? Oh, heavy. Yes, that's heavy. Check. Pretty sure we checked this place pretty well. Yep. And it's just... Maybe we could take the toque, maybe the firewood. When it comes to this sort of food, I mean, I could lower our weight by eating some of this, but I'm kind of leaning on there being meat at the farmhouse, so I think we'll just be a little over encumbered for a bit.
I'm not sure I can carry
All the
much more.
saplings, yeah. Alright, well, we'll just warm up. Hopefully there isn't anything waiting for us out here. Don't hear anything. Would you stop that? The creaking of the metal always gets me. Oh, man. I mean, much like the map itself, I love Signal Hill. Like, getting to look out over the majority of Pleasant Valley like this is so cool. But I also absolutely hate Signal Hill. Because it's just a maze of interlocking boulders and rocks and blind alleyways, essentially. You got no idea if you're just about to walk into a bear.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I haven't seen a bear here yet since the rework. So maybe that's not as a threat anymore? Or I've just gotten lucky? And it is a nice, like, bright, hot, sunny day. Well, I say it's hot, but it's actually still pretty nippy. Of course, some of that's wind chill, I think. Oh man, like this. I mean, even at this height, we get to look out over right at treetop level. I love that. I hear you, Astrid. I hear you. If there's not any meat waiting for you at the farmhouse, then I'll feed you the other things. Ooh, ghost feet. Alright, let's be a little careful here. Again, this is a area where we could just blindside into a bear. These hills. I don't hear anything. Okay. Alright, we're now down to plains level. We are on the same plane as the plains, but not as the same plane as the plane. Need to be wary of... Now it's timber wolves are a threat as well. There's the bear. Hello. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be right next to the farmhouse, who am I to say no? Come here, big guy. I got a dinner party, and you are the guest of honor. It's a me. There we go. Is that a regular wolf? Wait, do we have bear and timber wolf? That'd be a bit amusing. Oh no, he's howling. That's a regular wolf. I even left the door open. Oh, look at all this meat. Oh man, we're gonna have so much meat. Alright, well now we just gotta wait for our good buddy, old pal, friend, our chum. Ah, that feels like cheating. But that appears to be the intended way to do these hunts, so... Bingo bango. We are still... Oh, God, the wind chill is insane. Where's it blowing from? North? Even the bare ass is not enough to protect me.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Oh, I need to eat. Didn't realize I was that low. That could have been bad. Doesn't level. I mean, it did level my carcass harvesting, didn't you see? When we finished the quartering, it went up. Nom. Oh man, this is such a bounty.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That wolf is gonna slowly get closer and closer. Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay. It's been a while since we've been in here. Let's drop off some of this extra weight. I should have done this instead of ferrying the stuff back and forth, but it's okay. Alright, we got our fridge. All of these advanced guns. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure this book has made a full trip. I think we took it from here, and now we're bringing it back. That's pretty good. Okay. I mean, there's not really much. I mean, there's the
Not sure I can carry
torches.
much more.
Oh no. Oh, right. Oh gosh. For a moment, I thought I left the maple saplings on Signal Hill, but no, they're outside. They're just outside. Gosh, that spooked me for a moment. Oh, the window. Okay, so at what point can we ban you from eating rotten meat? I don't know. I mean, it just feels kind of arbitrary. It might be something that we try to avoid, because I don't think I've eaten any rotten meat so far. This is all, yeah, that's all partial stuff over there. So I think at the moment we still haven't eaten anything. What was that outside then? It wasn't rotten yet. It was moldy, but it wasn't rotten. I guess it depends on what our definition we're gonna be working with is. What are you doing right there? He loves rainbow colored meat. Show us the percentage, yeah. It wouldn't have let me eat it off the ground if it was rotten. See? I mean, some of it's still gamey. 71%. I need to just shoot this wolf. Oh, wait, I think the arrow broke. Yeah, the arrow broke. Ha ha.
I think I can use this.
Or die a lonely, painful death. Over there. Get off my land. Yeah, basically. Why is the gamey meat green? Let's see. It's got I mean, a little bit of a green, but it's more like a brown. There, like along the center. I guess that's where the fat's at.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Hello, weather birds. Alright, as much as I want to harvest this, which, I don't know, I guess we've got the peach pies for that, you know? Might drink a coffee as well. Because the Aurora is going to be happening tonight. So I want to be as ready for that as I can be. But we also did a lot of traveling today, so we're already kind of tired. I think we'll just head on over there. One more? I think we'll do one more bear quarter. I know I'm using the knife, which isn't... I mean, technically it is the best tool, but it's a lot of wear and tear on the knife.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Again, Aurora is for repair. Oh, really? Oh, dang it. I thought it was because we, investigate signal in Pleasant Valley. It wasn't triggered yet. I'm a dingus. Oh, well. I might head over there and be prepared then, just in case. Let me grab some water. I can also eat another peach pie. Oh, I know, Horny Gel. Like, I probably have an extra knife here. Yeah, like, I've got another knife here. Well, I'm thinking about it for long term. Because... let's... Okay, we can almost have another peach pie. I guess in a way. But for me, it's more along the lines of trying to plan for extremely long term. Because the more knives I use, I'll have to gather those knives up and take them to Bleak Inlet for repair. Which, if I'm going to Bleak Inlet for other reasons, is not so bad, because then this is kind of like a combo trip. But if I'm going to Bleak Inlet only to repair tools, then the fewer trips like that I can make, the better. And a trip like that is, you know, a pretty large investment of time. So if we can do more repair work or more efficient use of tools, that means we can put off taking one of those trips. But it is something I'm not really trying to think about too much right now because we are just swimming in knives. Yeah. Trying to plan for 1,000 days, exactly. I think I remember where this is at. Like here? Maybe here. You'll surely be done with all 4 tails by day 200, so you'll be in the same routine for the last 800. Well, that's why the shop is something I want to do. The shop, the tails, trying to give us a lot of long-term goals. The camera. What was that noise? There's a cave there. I don't think it's the area with the cave. I think it's over here. I heard that again in that direction. I think a wolf got something, and I'm hearing it eating it. It's snowing, but it also it feels like it's trying to start up an aurora. Yeah, cougars down here. I don't know, the snow is still falling. Yep, there it is. Yeah, no. It's just snowing. Oh my god, it's getting dark in a hurry. Holy cow. Took me longer to get over here than I thought it would. Alright, well, we know where it's at. Let's quickly get back before it gets pitch black. It's snowing, which means no matter how much moonlight there is, it is going to be hard to see. I'm gonna actually sprint a bit. That, like, sunset reflection off the sky, like, fooled me into how dark it was about to be. It's gonna get very difficult to see where I'm going here.
Feels like night is coming.
Because it felt like it was getting brighter and brighter, but it was just the sunset. But we did find it, that's good. So if we do get an aurora in the middle of the night, we will probably set out across the snow to get it. Okay, here's the road. I think we're good now. Oh, one moment. I'm going to snooze this ad. The ads are really coming up at bad times tonight. Today, yeah. Gosh, yeah, I can barely see where I'm going right now. We're in the orchard. We're on the road. Ooh, the wind's getting worse. Oh, house is this way. I almost started going left. Yeah, that's, I mean, that is a real danger. It just suddenly going dark on you, the weather turning. Ooh, boy. All right, we're good. That was a little scary there. Oh, I can see the window. Yeah, well, that's not bad. Freezer, table, stove, which means that we need to be... Nope. Freezer. Farmhouse, there we go. Woo! All right. Hour 44. Oh, wow.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We got back just in time. Going... That could have been a death right there if I didn't find my way back. Wow. And it's actually faster to cut it with a hacksaw when it's frozen. And now with the knife, yeah, the knife is longer now. Well, who knows? We might get an aurora after, or like in the middle of this blizzard, but probably not. Okay, I think that is all the meat processed. Yeah, I accidentally mixed the raw. Looks like we're going to get most of it out of there. That's pretty good. All right, it's a bit of a stretch, Akalon, but you know, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oop, there we go. And we can drink. Okay. this inside. This inside. That's fine there, I guess. Nah, we'll move these inside as well. Game RNG can't. We'll just be quick about this. Also, that ad is now arriving. So I will take a quick moment to go use the restroom and let this ad play out. Are there any other saplings we got curing here? Not that I can see. Oh, did I? Yeah, that's all of them. Alright. I'll be right back. Thank you all for your patience, and we'll figure out what we're going to do tonight. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience. We're back. Ad is over. All good there. Awesome. Take a sip of my drink real quick. Oh, very good. So much waiting. I'm sorry. Ads happen, unfortunately. Oh, we've got the wool toque on us still. I don't know where we are. Don't be. Need to reload the rifle. Need to also drop off the hatchet. Oh yeah, God, there's lots of stuff I shouldn't have on me that I have on me. It's been 4 hours. Faster, faster. Alright, we'll sleep for a couple hours. No Aurora. Sleep for a couple more. No Aurora. Sleep for a couple more. Oh, the wind stopped. We'll sleep for 1 more hour. We might get like a super early morning Aurora. I think it's too late in the night for an Aurora, though. I think past 4 a.m., you can no longer get Auroras. Auroras will last beyond 4 a.m., but they won't start after 4 a.m., I don't think. So, no Aurora that night. Unfortunate. Oh, excuse me. Bit of a hiccup there. Alright, put the hatchet away, put the spare flare, arrowhead, rifle casings. Speaking of rifle casings, yes, we do have some spare ammo. Take those back. Step out here. Probably read for an hour. Oh, that is a gorgeous night sky. Look at that. It's like a really deep blue. Oh, wow. Oh, I love that. We'll take a screenshot. Alright. Farmstead, go away. Text, go away. Go away, text. Go away. Thank you. Don't know if the text would have actually been in the screenshot or not, but... Have some very cold bear steak. Mmm. Tasty. We'll read by moonlight. Oh, man. Oh, that's so cool! I'd love that! Same horizon, different time of day, by only an hour. We went from a nice, cold evening, like middle of the night cold with the moon, to this still absolutely freezing morning, but it's so beautiful. Okay.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Which way is the wind blowing? The grass looks like left to right. That's not really good. I can't use the door. Apparently the door doesn't count. Shame. Actually, since it is daytime... And we've got plenty of guts. We've got cured deer hide, cured bear hide. How many saplings do we have? Lots of arrowheads. Even more in here. No saplings, though. I was like, maybe we could make a travois, but I don't think we've got the materials for it right now. Well, we actually do have the materials, the saplings, but they need to cure first. And we've got enough bear hides to make a bear coat, so if we wanted to upgrade to a bear coat, now would be a good time for it. But I feel like we don't want to go bear coat until we have satchel. And that's... Oh god, when... A bear coat would be pretty nice for the far territories. I'm thinking about that. Hey, welcome back, Epicrum. Warmer, now colder. Oh, that's still got a little bit of peanut butter in it. That's unsafe water. Ah, you know, a bear coat would be pretty nice for the far territories, actually. Because that'd be... Let's see. Bearskin coat. Be 6 degrees, which I think the expedition's, what, 4? So an extra 2 degrees of warmth. And we've got 5 degrees of wind chill. Oh, but the parka actually looks like it's got better wind chill. I don't know. Is that at the cost of like 3.5 kilos? God damn. Yeah, I think we're mostly fine. I mean, the absolute frigid areas like Sundered Pass is the only place that I'm like really concerned about the cold. Yeah, exactly. I think we just need to make fires. I just need to do that. Yeah, I might go up to 4 coal. I might carry around 4 coal when we're in the far territories. Speaking of fuel, we don't have a lot here. Not enough to cook this bear. So, while it is daytime, I think I am gonna go pick up some sticks. It might still be a little cold for that, though. We'll make a short trip. Oh, we got snow coming in. Grab these rose hips. Oh, was this the area that tricked me last time? Or it was like 0 sticks despite the trees? Alright, there's 1 stick. Oh, gosh. Oh, there's a couple sticks that were hiding from me. And it's just a little too cold and windy out here right now. Go in and just read the book for now until it warms up a little bit into the day. Oh my gosh, this wind. What is the wind chill? Negative 23.
Is making my head feel thick.
Whew. Gosh, just that short little distance and we almost started freezing. We've got 4 sticks for our troubles. Oh, that's much better. There we go. Alright, so for a slightly longer trek, I'm going to go this way. I'm going to do a loop of that rock. At least that's the plan. Yeah, you know what? We've been eating very little meat this run, actually. Because we've been on the move so much, and because, of course, you know, cooking level 5, we haven't actually cooked and eaten that much meat. I mean, we've cooked a fair bit because we were trying to get to cooking level 5. Like all that bear meat there, but... go. First of many, hopefully. It's like I'm sure our vitamin C levels are doing just fine right now. Where did we end up leaving the woodworking tools? Are they still in Timberwolf Mountain, or did we bring them down here? I think they're in Timberwolf Mountain still. Cold in here. And no temperature difference there. You know, for being so wooded of an area, there's a... Okay. Start complaining and the game listens. I was just about to say, like, you know, there's a lot of trees and not a lot of sticks around here. And then, boom, here's a bunch of sticks. Oh. Felt like every time I turn around, there's more sticks that I missed. Alright, so we are banking on the Aurora. I think what I might do, since we've got plenty of ammunition, and we did take out the bear, is that if... I'm just gonna kind of hang out in Pleasant Valley at the farmhouse, and then either if it starts to look like an aurora, or if we're in the middle of the night and suddenly an aurora pops up, we'll head on over there. And if there are timber wolves or wolves or what have you, I think we're just gonna have to shoot our way out. I don't think there's a bear in our way anymore. I think that's been dealt with. I hope. Oh. I must have missed the flare when I was here last time. Oh, I can't go up this way? Oh. Oh, that's a load of baloney. Why can't you go that way? Huh. Okay. Oh, the wind's picking back up. Ooh, okay. I hear you, wind. I hear you. I'm heading back. That's good old Pleasant Valley. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll take a nap when we get back to the house. Get our stamina back, and we'll gauge if there's going to be an aurora tonight. And then we'll probably read books. Yeah, we'll probably keep reading. Read and nap, until we get the aurora. If we get an aurora tonight. Go. Read. You can read. 27.6 is not bad. Nope. Why does this look off for some reason? We've got coal, matches, fire striker, accelerant. Not sure why. This looks weird for some reason. But yeah. We'll nap. And it'll be roughly around, or at least much closer to Aurora time. Ah, Tinder. That's what it is. That's probably what it is. Ah, okay. It is now a blizzard, it sounds like. Yep, that's a blizzard. Thank you, Pleasant Valley. Just have some delicious moldy bear meat. Delicious. How much water do I have? That's actually a mild concern. Oh, we got plenty for right now. Alright, well, let's read for an hour or two. I mean, with the blizzard going on, we'll know very quickly if the Aurora is coming. Okay, it's no longer a blizzard, it's just a heavy snowstorm. That's a very short blizzard. I wonder if that actually means an Aurora is sweeping in. Maybe? I think this is just the sunset again. I don't hear any... Oh! Nope, that's Aurora. That is Aurora. Yes! Alright, we're just good to go, right? We just go. Just go? Just go. We just go. Alright, we go. I'm glad we took that nap. We go? We go. Yeah, we got 3 full cylinders worth. Not to mention... Oh, do I need to load this? I do need to load this. We can do that on the go. We gone. God, I love Pleasant Valley. I really kind of wish Pleasant Valley wasn't quite so dangerous. With it being relatively close to the coast, like having that entrance to Coastal Highway right there, there'd be an argument for me to hang out at the farmhouse. Just not much reason to be here. Oh, I love the blue. A bit of that, like, turquoise there. There's no reason not to be versus anywhere else. I suppose so. You have no problem surviving at the farmhouse? Yeah. Ooh, hear that Aurora, or well, soon to be Aurora Wolf off to the right. Of course, I say that, and then, Quonset's got the ice pack right in front of it, which is also a nice big open area. Okay, well, unless something surprises me, this is a nice, easy trip up here. Oh, crows are going by. Can we see them in the lights? Ah, no, we missed them. Oh, God, that is pitch black and then bright green. Oh. Here we go. Didn't even need to pull out the receiver. Search Bunker Beta. Another jerry can. Some flares, wool scarf, another can of spray paint, some combat boots there. Some good old water. Plank. Oh, heavy hammer.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's pretty good. Ah, transcript. What was it 12? Oh, and a car battery. Alright, let's go listen to this transcript.
Session 12, Project Medical Officer interviewing Patient 7. Back to the third instance. Find the bridge between them.
Trying to. Okay. It starts the same as every other time. A dark room. Square. I feel the wall behind me, and I can barely make out the walls to the right and left. Smooth, like steel or glass. I can't see the wall opposite me. It's too dim. I walk forward, and that's when I notice it. Every time. The pit. Just a hole in the floor. Really, it's funny. The floor seems to slope a little bit as it reaches the edge. But the floor is made of bricks. Bricks that start to bend. Best I can tell.
And the end? The last image you can remember?
That's when it shows up.
What shows up? Can you describe it?
From across the pit, where the other wall should be, something darker than everything around it, sort of floating. It moves to the edge of the hole. No face, just a moving shape. A shadow. Is it me? My face? God damn it. Man, that's when I wake up. Every damn time.
I wonder if that's because he's saying it as though he's describing a dream. I wonder if that is supposed to be perhaps his brain trying to
I can barely walk with this much gear.
reconcile the kind of gap in knowledge that the Aurora events are causing, where there's just, you know, there's something there, but there's nothing there. It's an absence of something. Tablets, can, water, coffee, matches, UFOs. Well, because it's like, you've got the pit, and then you've got the, like, the void entity. And I wonder if it is something along the lines of, like, the pit itself is the gap in knowledge. Like, an all-consuming pit. That's what the Aurora creates, and that perhaps the entity is someone that he's been sharing. Ooh.
Oh,
Knife.
lucky day.
Nazgul! Kinda. God, that was a really well-hidden knife. But the other entity, it's either himself, because he alludes to himself there, or it's maybe someone else who's had a similar relationship to the Aurora events, and it's like he knows he's had a conversation with them about this, about the pit, about the gaps in knowledge, but can't even remember who they were. So there's an entity, but they're completely unknown. I think the idea that it's himself might be more correct. But Security Chief's log 23.
We ran power to Rudiger's machine for the first time yesterday. It was nothing like what they predicted, even at half energy. I still have no idea what the endgame for all of this will be. The whole project. And I'm seeing now that few of the men building it do either. It's all over their faces. All this time underground isn't helping their morale, but I'm confident our fragile truce will hold until we're finished. We worked hard to make it this far after what happened to Team 3. But afterwards? Impossible to say.
Search bunker beta. Well, use the repaired transmitter network to search Forsaken Airfield for signs of additional bunkers. Repaired transmitter outside Forsaken Airfield control tower. It is time to head back to the far territories. Well, let's double check for any more loot. Go. Ah,
Looks like this has been here a while.
bathroom coffee. Okay. Yeah, looks like we pretty much grabbed everything. Alright, well, we're not that tired, so I think I'm going to use the Aurora to read. Don't you want to drink a coffee jar? Oh, gosh, not right now. Maybe earlier in the stream. Maybe, but earlier in the stream I had I'm actually still sipping my Monster from earlier, so... No. Acklon? No. Okay. We just drank, right? Yeah, we just drank. Let's eat. Or not eat, but, read. Yes, we'll eat the knowledge. Yes, knowledge. Are you drinking an energy drink? Oh, yeah. Sipping it very slowly. I still have coffee. Be right back. Yeah, this is like an all-night Aurora. I've got a bit of a soft spot for some energy drinks. I really like fruity drinks, which is basically all energy drinks. It's Monster. It is Monster, but it's like, it's the zero sugar, like this one's the zero sugar purple, like ultraviolet or something like that. Monster only saw fruits on pictures. Is there anything that uses the ham? I know there's something that uses the... That's venison, rabbit, ptarmigan. Monarch apparently contains 51% peach juice. Oh, wow. Coffee acquired. Very nice. Gummy peaches or plastic or whatever, we can't know. True, true. I think we'll have the ham fully cooked and ready to eat. Ham. Oh. And there went our Aurora. Oh, perfect time for me to sleep then. Oh, I actually probably could have gone without eating that ham. I thought I was more hungry than that. Where's the bed? That's covered. Bed. 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 There we go. Carbonated peach juice with extra sugar. Ugh. Well, I say ugh. I haven't tried it yet. When I think of just like taking something and then just carbonating it, it doesn't sound appetizing. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the farmhouse, and then it's our trek to the far territories. And then... Ooh, boy, that is gonna be... We're gonna be in the far territories for a while. Oh, this brings up a question. All right, so we're going back to the far territories. Do we go and thought I heard something. Okay. Okay. Whew, I got like really thrown off my kilter there. Do we go to the Forsaken Airfield? And we just do the tails, and we find the camera in the process of doing the tails, or do we get to Transfer Pass and we drop everything and it's like camera time? Complete my objective. Okay. That's kind of what I was figuring we were leaning towards. I'm actually going to grab these boyos. We know it's not in Forsaken Airfield. But we don't know if it's in Zone of Contamination or Sundered Pass. If I had to guess, I would guess Sundered Pass out of the two. Because there's not anywhere in Zone of Contamination that's, like, particularly dangerous. Like, the whole zone is, you know, more dangerous than other zones just by nature of being full of hazards. It is a 50-50 guess, yes. Gosh, this wind really doesn't want me to go home, does it? Oh, you can do it, Astrid. Oh, I can actually see the farmhouse. Like, we are aimed straight at the farmhouse now. Nice. But Sundered Pass, I feel, is the most dangerous of the three. Sundered Pass is the most dangerous region in the game, I think. Where would it be? And where would it be that would be so dangerous that people would, like, complain about it on the forums? Maybe in cougar territory? Like, maybe there's a cougar in Sundered Pass, and the camera's in a cougar spot? That, or it's... I mean, it could be just along the main slope. Maybe in one of the alpine cabins. And just getting to those cabins is dangerous because of
Jeez, this is cold.
people on the forums are made of marshmallows. No. I mean, there's a lot of long-term players. And it's also because I'm trying to think of, like, various dangers. Because some people play on Pilgrim. And on Pilgrim, even the cold is still going to get you. And Sundered Pass is also the coldest region in the game. Oh my god, Pleasant Valley is trying to compete for that title right now, though.
Damn, I'm freezing.
You know what? I got plenty of food. Let's see if we can do a little bit of sprinting into this wind. This is insane. Doesn't really matter where they put it. I mean, I would counter that. Zone of Contamination is warmer than Forsaken Airfield and... Or, wait, no. No, I think Sundered Pass is just colder. I remember leaving Sundered Pass and being just amazed at how warm the other regions were. But, yeah, the Sundered Pass is particularly cold. Sundered Pass is my favorite place. I have not been there long enough to give it a proper score, but I did think it really cool. It strained my resources, made me think a lot. I do think Sundered Pass is one of the few zones where you need to have a different sort of playstyle. Like, if you're going into it blind, it can be pretty hazardous. I know a little bit what I'm getting into now, so, like, I know to bring fuel and stuff like that. Since you're going back, did you change your mind about doing the Tales in Order? No, I still want to do the Tales in Order because I'd like a refresher on the story. So I'm still going to do them in order.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, because in order to do the other Tales at all, we'd have to go to Forsaken Airfield just to fix the transmitter. So, like, that would defeat the whole purpose of going to the other zones first. So, I want a refresher of Wintermute. Not this, you utter buffoon. I want a refresher of both. That is actually an interesting idea. Would you guys like to see me go through Wintermute again? Maybe when we get another announcement for the next one. Absolutely not. Just 5 is fine. I'd rather die. Okay. Okay. Ooh, got some harsh whiplash on the Wintermute. Alright, it is still pretty early in the day. Ready to do Wintermute on your own time? Maybe. Okay. Far territories, far
Man,
territories.
this pack is getting kind of heavy.
What are we doing in the far territories? What are we doing in the far territories? We are going to want to have maybe one more pack of matches. 1 hour to finish the tail. We're not finishing the tail. We just talked about that. We're going to transfer pass, and then we're gonna go. What I'll probably do is I'll dip my toe into zone of contamination and see if it's warmer or colder. This book is almost done. All right. I need to sort. Drop all that. Take that. Peaches. Chocolate bar that needs to go over here. Ham. Got the tinder. I need to throw that away. Zone of contamination is in the middle. It's warmer regardless if it has it or not. They're all one connection away. But if it's the correct zone, it will get a, well, we might get like a hot warning. Like that's the thing. Jerry can. Got tin cans. Spare fuse. Do I have a spare bow here? Ah, the woodworking tools are here. Okay. Because you got colder for FA, so you should start SP with SP to rule it out. It would be better to go to zone of contamination because it's literally, I could just step inside. Like, that's the thing. Whereas Sundered Pass is a much larger commitment to just step in the door. From Transfer Pass, he got no change entering FA. Yeah, because we had a whole conversation about it being, you know, because it's still one entrance away, because TP goes to all of them, and FA technically goes to all of them. So you aren't getting clued in, CHR. No, that's the thing, though. If it is in zone of contamination, it will be warmer. We'll get a warmer notice of some kind. You just want me to go to Center Pass. You want the tactical gloves. Okay. Hatchet's good. We'll switch out the hacksaw for the better hacksaw. Exactly. Yeah. That's a lot of coffee, but we might want some coffee. You're letting the tack gloves rot. I'm gonna get to it one way or another. It'll be fine. Alright, we gotta go back through. It's midday. We'll take some water. We can fill up on meat outside. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm tempted to take the oats because the oats are pretty condensed food. You just have to cook it. Yeah, we're slightly overweight now. That is fine. That's a fresh book. Good. Almost done with this book. We can probably finish this book and leave it at Mystery Lake. Okay, I think we're good. We took all the ammo. That's very important. I'm going to be bringing pretty much all the ammo with me to the far territories. Also, if we did leave things at Stalker difficulty... Ooh, torches. Yeah, it's fine. If we left things at Stalker difficulty, when it comes to item decay, I doubt the tack gloves are going to be really struggling. From what I've heard, the tack gloves are probably not something I'm going to be using anyways. Just because they're not very warm. Yeah, basically my sentiments. They'll be fine, and they also are probably not that great. Oh gosh, it's time for another ad already? Alright, if we do this ad, that should be the last ad of the stream, so... Let me just pause it real quick right here before we get into bear territory. Yeah. Thank you all for your patience. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom, and this should be the last ad for the stream. Thank you all. Okay, sorry about the slightly longer break there. I was getting ready to come back, and I heard the door opening. And the beloved is home, and didn't realize they were going to be home so early. So I welcomed them home, hugged them, kissed them, all that good stuff, and we are back. Pew. Yeah, we're slightly overweight. I'm going to pick up, like, 1 stick. Yeah, just that we can start a fire if we need to. Yeah, I was literally, like, walking back into the office, and I heard the door opening, so I'm like, oh, wait, what? They're home? So I appreciate everyone's patience on that. I really hate these hilltops. Okay, we're looking good. Oh yeah, it's like almost dead on midday. I might be able to make it all the way to the camp office. Wait. Which side? Oh god. Which side leads to Formed One Muskeg? It's the one near the dam, right? Yeah, it's gotta be the... Wait, no. It is the other side. It is... Okay. 4 trappers, yeah. Freaking Mystery Lake still breaks my mind with that. Stroke. Ah, god dang it. All right. And oh gosh, Mystery Lake. Why do the maps gotta be topsy-turvy? Can I just keep going this way? Not really. I need to be going this way more. Because I kept trying to think, like, dam, water, muskeg. Dam, water, muskeg. And then I was like, wait a minute, no. The dam is closer to Pleasant Valley, which is on the opposite side of the muskeg. Or opposite side compared to the muskeg. So I was like, wait, okay, that can't be it. So I had, like, reasoning for both, like, guesses, but they were flip-flopping. Okay, I gotta be really careful here because... again, this is where we do know that a bear goes directly under this cave entrance. And that is more than a little terrifying. That's a rabbit. And you have a lot of bullets to take down that bear. I don't have a lot of good reasons to take down the bear. Oh, birch sapling. Take this. Looks safe enough. Yeah, looks good. It's just something I gotta be aware of now. A bear does now patrol directly through this path area. Path area? Yeah. Path. Oh! Is that the bear right there? Or is that a rock? I think that's a rock. Okay. Oh, that's not the entrance. There's the entrance. No good reason. Time is your greatest enemy. I mean, time is everyone's greatest enemy. Alright. Just trying to think of a way to lighten our load right now, and there's not really a good way. You told him I'm patient. Who was that? Oh, so close. So close. One can be content with the time they have left. I don't think I'll ever be content with that. I may be more content based on what I've done, but I don't know. Don't put much stock in what comes after, so it's mostly just trying to make the most of what I've got. Yeah. On moving. Yield sprain risk. Oh, because of the oil. We actually burned a couple grams of oil. Oh, that's great. What? That would have been, what, 30 grams of oil? Because we were at 40.03. That's pretty good. We burned just enough oil. Oh, come on, wind. What is your limit? Ominous question. Limit of what? Is this another American oil limit? Yeah, that's... I called that one, Akalon. don't think I'd be able to give an explanation for that, because, like, if you're talking, like, on a personal level, like apocalypse, I don't know. Depends. For the most part, though, war is very expensive. And it is almost always cheaper and more efficient to trade. And simply having better trade relations is almost always better. A little bit of that's me, a little bit of that is the fact that we live in Florida. I'll give you that much. Is that the spot I would walk back up? I don't know. Or is it here? I think it's here. Ooh, a couple cattails. I do kind of want to grab what food I can. I'll probably grab the MREs from the camp office. But moving through the far territories, food is probably not going to be as available. Short of hunting, so I want to do what we can. What? I don't... you want to say that the serial killers are so warm there? Are you trying to say like the serial killers are hot? I'm confused. Sometimes you guys pull things out of nowhere and I don't know how to follow. Ah, there was a wolf there, so this was the good idea to go this way. I don't want to say hot. Okay, yeah, so that is what you're saying. All right. I don't know. I don't know. People. I think it's just the fact that it's like the forbidden fruit. People get excited about that sort of stuff. I don't know. Alright, we're at the dam. We've still got quite a bit of daylight left, so if we can get through the dam, get to the camp office. I don't think... Can I check these pipes? No. Well, maybe. But there's nothing there to check. Well, yeah, Florida is incredibly warm and humid. Alright, game, please do not launch me off the side of the dam. Every time it does that, it... Ugh. The fall damage protector. I haven't heard that one before. That's a good one. Oh, man. Also, I see where you're going with that, Akalon, but that's a bit of a stretch. How far can we travel in here? Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. And that's as much as I can see. All right. There we go. was able to get further than I thought without a lantern. Moving on through. We're just moving on through. Yeah, I don't think there's enough daylight for us to make it to Broken Railroad tonight. So we'll just hang out. We'll hang out in camp office. We'll finish the last 2 hours of that book. Then we can kind of sort our inventory from there. It means you assume he's able to carry said protectors. I mean, that is part of the assumption of the joke. I don't want to say it out loud just in case so far. It would be pretty difficult for me to have the fall protectors and not be able to carry them.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Parachute? No, definitely not that. Alright, we made it back here. Might be worth walking back with some extra weight. Kilos, Jesus. The knife, festive sweater, the flares, scrap metal. Yeah, a bit heavier, but that's fine. Can probably leave some of the water here. Yeah, we'll drink and we'll leave the water. I do not live anywhere near any. I don't think there's a building within like 100 miles that's tall enough that a parachute would save me if I jumped out of. Would be 100 miles. That'd be what? Close to like 250 kilometers. All right, let's get moving. I don't think I would do that either.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't know. I don't think that's how that works. Of course, I do know that there have been some miraculous circumstances where people have jumped, and I think it's irrespective of their body type, but they have like survived enormous falls just by sheer luck. $100 miles and 250. Well, that's what I'm trying to estimate. Like a kilometer is like, or rather, a mile is like 2 kilometers and some change, right? I hear you. Yep, there he is. Ooh, this wind could be a problem. Like, I want to say an American Imperial mile is like 2.38 kilometers. I'll wait for it. I don't know where the 3/8's coming from. That's just what sounds right in my head. I'm really trying to learn metric more. He's moving at a good clip. I think this might be one of the wolves that might actually charge me. That's how that works, right? like, if the wolf is staying closer to you rather than letting you get some distance away, like, he's kind of staying at a good trot. So he's not letting me get away from him. So I think he's going to charge. 100 miles are roughly 550 football fields. Corn grains? That number seems too small. Yeah, kind of in that line. You're getting far away from home. I feel like he should, like, de-aggro soonish. One mile is 1.6 kilometers. Oh, did I have it? Oh, I had it backwards. I thought it was much further. I didn't have it backwards, but I had the numbers off. I thought it was like 2 and some change, not 1 and some change. Well, if anything, if the wolf keeps tailing me like this, he'll prevent the other wolves from engaging me. I usually count with 1.5. That'd be a good way to round it. Chicken drumsticks. You know, that's kind of a question. Oh, that wolf is still up there. That's interesting. The one that we scared up there. He's like, I can hear him up on that hill. Yeah. That's... I wouldn't expect him to still be up there. We healed our pain. But yeah, a metric question. For those who live and, you know, operate in metric, do you refer to your height purely in centimeters, or do you go, like, you know, it's 1 meter and however many centimeters? 'Cause I feel like I've seen a lot of stuff where it's just referred to as, like, 100 and something centimeters, rather than, like, 1 meter 36 or something. I guess 1 meter 36 would be pretty short, but you know what I mean. He is really just tailing me. Oh. Oh, no, he's still on me. Okay. I thought he detected something. No moose, sadly. Once we're in the far territories, I think I am going to be trying to go for a moose sooner rather than later. Oh, if I'm speaking English, feet. If I'm speaking native, centimeters. Really? Is that just because most people you talk to in English are American, or? Wow, you followed me all... now you turn around? Now you turn around. Well, okay then. It's like the other one. There's maybe like an anti-wolf barrier around the camp office. Huh. Here, I'll show, we measure height and... Alright, there's a lot of weirdness going on there. So, a metric question for you, Char. How tall are you in centimeters? Ooh, that's a good question. How tall would I be? I mean, I don't know exactly, but I imagine it's... Ooh, the gears are spinning. So if we're just talking centimeters, I had to imagine it'd be like around 180 centimeters? Around there? I don't know what the exact number would be.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
1 inch equals 2.5 centimeters. Well, now I just need to get a calculator out. Alright, let us sort our inventory real quick first. Brother, it's not that hard. Well, it is when I'm trying to also keep up with the game, like doing all of that. Like, I could probably do it if I'm just sitting there doing the equation. But I'm also trying to do all this. And there's now a cat. He's very cute, though. What are you doing? One moment. Let me roll back and pet him. Oh, what are you doing back here? What? What are you doing? What are you meowing?
Is he hungry?
No, he's got food. He just wants attention. The beloved has taken the loud Gibby. He wants to help in naps. Alright, sorry. He's been very vocal recently. Alright, coffee, herbal tea, coffee, soda, oats. All good, all good. So during petting, you had a... I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to do that. Okay. We're going to take most of the ammunition. I know I said I was going to take all of it, but we're going to take most of it. If you knew, why didn't you? Because I also knew I wasn't going to be able to do it in time. Alright, this guy's pretty full. We got plenty of matches. This is all fine. We're going to read that book. We're going to take this. Ah, additional bedroll. Don't need that on us. Buku flares. Do we take Buku flares? Maybe. Maybe. Might be good to take a jerry can as well. Because we do know there's going to be a lot of underground. I'm 5 feet 10, 5/64 inch high. Suddenly starts meowing behind me again. Alright, we're gonna leave 10 rounds. What? One moment, I'm gonna see if I can get the beloved to get him. Alright. The kibbies are being banished. The beloved is tending to them. How tall are you? In inches, I'm, I guess you could probably just say you're 6 foot, because I'm like 5'11".
I'm 6 foot.
Yeah, but then occasionally whenever I, like, also get measured, it's 6. So, like, it bounces between 5'11" and exactly 6 feet. 5'6". Alright, I needed to put the ammo away. So I guess that would really just be 6 times 12 for the total inches. Which is what? 72? No, that's 5, so it'd be another 84. And then 84 times 2.5. That's where it's just like my brain's not quite connecting. 5'6" is what the beloved said. That is the truth. That is not what they said. They actually said they are 6 feet. Alright. So if we die or whatever reason, we've got 18 rounds here, and then we've got 10 rounds left. So there is some ammunition still here. We're going to be taking Vaughn's rifle. I think I am going to take another firearm cleaning kit. Because Vaughn's rifle is going to be expensive to maintain. I might leave the bow and all the arrows because the bow is about to break. We'll probably find a bow and then probably find arrows as well. We'll almost certainly find a cooking skillet. I do think I want to bring this jerry can. It's going to be a bit heavy. But we're going to be getting rid of... oh, actually, 2 books. Yeah, because we already read that, and we're going to read this.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, we got tinder on us still. Let me just throw that away. Yeah, Mystery Lake actually doesn't have that much. I think Milton is much more loaded than Mystery Lake at the moment. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to read those 2 chapters in the book left. Anyways, what are you looking up after stream? What am I looking up after stream? I know Cyrus mentioned, there was the Cyrus stuff earlier. Oh gosh, we don't really have any food here. Already too late for a fire. Yeah, a lot of stuff earlier. There was Cyrus, there was the Jawbreaker thing. I think we'll just be inside. Oh, I need to grab those MREs. I need to grab those. Gonna take those with us as well.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go. Oh, this cabinet. Oh, I haven't used this guy at all. 182.88 centimeters. Oh, is that how tall I am? Or is that how tall you are? If that's how tall I am, I was pretty on the mark with my 180 guess. That is beloved. Oh, okay, so that's how tall I am as well. Very nice, very cool. Okay. Nope, not that one. This one. Not healthy enough. Oh. Right. Why is the double floor taller than me? It piles up.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh. And an aurora. We are mighty low on water here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ah, that's not rifle level 5? Or level 4, rather? Oh, it's so close. Better food when he was younger. Ooh, didn't realize we were so low on water here. Ah, this is lovely, though. There's a couple centimeters because of starvation starts. Oh, that sucks. Like, truly. A nice screenshot here. Ah, no. Put the text away. Put the text away. There you go. Not yet. I don't think full-on... Like, it's kind of like electrocution. You can't be electrocuted because to be electrocuted would be to die. This buffer memory. Oh, yep, it's a
Not
new
sure I
one.
can carry much more.
It's not flashing, so let's read it on the screen. Suggest adaptation to the new seasonal high temperatures. Recommend further study to confirm shift in migration. Previous observations confirm their presence. Interesting. Got our lovely lights. Alright, we are pretty tired, so we could see about sleeping now. Water might be our first kicker for something. I might need to start a fire somewhere just to get some water.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Cannot see a damn thing. There we go. Ah! And there, took the charcoal out of there. And just kind of throwing this in there. That is the correct book, right? That was not the correct book. We're going to drop that, and we're going to take that back. Alright, so there's our books for the trip. There are crazy calculations on the internet. Oh gosh, yeah, people have done all sorts of stuff. To cover the USA, God, wow. Okay, a couple kilos overweight is fine. Oh, actually, this bedroll is in better condition than our current bedroll. Alright, food. I mean, we technically have food, but it's in the MREs and all that. That's fine. I'll start munching the cattails. We don't have a lot of warm shelter between here and Broken Railroad, unfortunately. All good there. Might need to sup on some teas. Just so we can keep moving. Part of the reason why I haven't, like, stopped and done, like, the calculations and stuff is I'm really... Oh, rock, we'll take that. Before we end tonight's stream, I kind of want to go a little bit late and
Probably useful.
try and get to zone of contamination. I would love it if I could actually step through and get the warmer or colder before we end the stream. That's a little too cold, though. Oh, this book is red. Oh, I'm glad we noticed that. You'd keep the poor beloved waiting. Oh, they're doing various settling home things. And if I'm quick about it, they're not going to be waiting very long. That's the whole point. Okay. Not hugely better, but it is better. Like building a barn. Help her and spend time together earlier. I mean, yeah. But I think it would be a really good opportunity to wrap up this entire sprint for the tails. If we can actually get to the far territories tonight. Because we've got... Since I started the stream a little bit late, it's only going to take me like 10, 15 minutes to get
I
there.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And as long as we're not slowed down by anything major. Ooh, rabbit, go. Shoo. I don't think he's gonna. What? Oh, what movie? Ah, right, The Gorge. The Judge. Judge. Well, that is pretty nippy. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is I am going to progress. If I can get to... Yeah, if we can get to the Poachers... what is that place called? Poachers something. Poachers train car? If we can get there... You speak Spanish, Char? Nah, not really. I took a little bit of Spanish when I was in middle school. That's usually the language for Florida. That's the alternate. So I know a little tiny bit of it, but I definitely don't speak it. Okay, we get to Poachers. We make a fire. What languages can you learn? I mean, if you want to, I mean, there's all sorts of stuff you can take. I know a lot of high schools have Latin. I say a lot. I think it's a fair number of them have Latin. I mean, Spanish, French,
I'm not sure I can carry much
all
more.
sorts of stuff. And of course, I mean, if you count like Duolingo and things like that, I mean, there's all sorts of online resources. But when it comes to the public school system, I think it's usually like French, Spanish,
I can't feel my hands.
maybe German in some places. A lot of it depends on where you are in the U.S. Like in Florida, it's Spanish. I imagine if you're in like... Oh, shoot. Ah, dang it. You know, if you're... Ooh, jeez, you are really jumping in there. Like, if you're in the, like, Maine, like, northeastern United States, might be, like, French for, French Canadian... almost said French Canada. French Canadian. A lot of it depends on where you're at.
At home. We'll warm up soon.
Like, when I was in Texas, Spanish was also a pretty big one there for, you know, obvious reasons. Okay, I did switch that. Chat, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Alright, no longer my problem. Had to wait until it was a little uncomfortably close because of the shivering. You killed Wolfgang? Like, I know past me left some sticks here. Oh. Huh. We can warm up our teas. Make some water while we warm up.
Come on, little fire.
All right. I gotta ask. Do you guys want me to get to Broken Railroad, which will be a good save point,
Oh, lucky day.
and then we end the stream there? Or do we push on to the far territories? Am I warm? I am warm now. We'll make a full 2 liters of water. You can end it here. Up to you. Love it is more important and we'll be here tomorrow. But tomorrow is the weird Minecraft game. At least, according to you. Ooh, there's coal here. Don't mind if I do.
Kind of heavy.
No, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's Valheim. Thursday. Oh, gosh. 'Cause I think my estimations of getting there is going to be slower than I thought. Alright. What I'll do is I think we'll get to Broken Railroad and we'll pause it there. I was like, yeah, we can just get there in like 10 minutes. But it's cold. It's very cold. Oh, we can... Oh, I forgot. We have that broth. We can warm up the broth. Haha, that's awesome. Shuffles the teas. Very good. We'll have water, we'll have broth. All will be fine and dandy. And we'll probably even have some torches to take with us. Alright, I'm gonna double snooze the ad. That's why I wanted to ask, is if we were gonna continue on to the far territories, I was gonna let the ad play. But since we're gonna kind of try to call it at Broken Railroad, I should be able to get to Broken Railroad before the ad plays now. Should. Alright, 41 minutes until boiled. I don't think there's anything I... Oh, wait. Oh, but I don't have any water. I was about to say, I think there's a tin can in here. Ah, there's not anyways. We could make a... I think we have some shredded birch. Yeah. But we didn't have any water, so... 36 minutes. We'll drink the broth. Bingo.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Looks like the weather. Yeah, should. Oh, let me drink it. Oh, very good. Very, 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 very good. Alright, we're warmed up. Moving along. It's moments like this where I am so incredibly excited for Black Frost. What they can do with maybe not necessarily a new engine, but a new foundation. Because The Long Dark started out a very different game. It had the same kind of spirit, but there were very different intentions. And so a lot of the core systems were not really the same. And then even then, it still shifted over time. I mean, there's a reason why we have the 3 tails before we got Wintermute. So, with Black Frost working from the ground up, with that sort of mentality, I'm very excited for what they can bring out. I'm a little worried that we're out here in so much snow, but should be fine. Torch is helping. I think the torch actually is helping in multiple ways right now. Not just that it's additional warmth, but I believe the fact that we have a fire next to us is helping keep the snow from making us too wet. I don't know how true that actually is, but I think that feels correct. The torch would going to help prevent you from getting as wet. Not as good as a full-blown fire, of course, but what is the story about? Oh, hello. So there are 2 kind of plots happening in the main story at first. There's the apocalypse plot, which is the setting. That we don't know too much about, other than it's just the aurora, all that jazz. Is that a bear? That's a bear. That, for once, that's not a rock, and that's actually a bear. All right, we're gonna go wide this way. Also, this is turning into a blizzard. Okie dokie. This just got very spicy. Sorry, one moment. I need to focus on this. Dang it. I think the ad's gonna play as well. Everything's going wrong!
My fingers feel numb.
hopefully there's not a blizzard going on over here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The Nazgul thing? Well, okay. Give me... Alright, the wind's in our favor, at least, now. I'm gonna use that to shelter us from a little bit of the wind.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Give me just an ounce of wind shelter here, please. It's here. Okay, that's not going to help out for long, but it's going to help out a little bit. The birch tea is also going to help counter some of the damage. Okay, yeah, the timing just didn't work out. There is going to be an ad here in about 50 seconds.
It's too cold to think.
We should be fine. We're going to be cold, we're going to be wet, but we're going to make it to Broken Railroad. Or we're gonna make it to the maintenance shed. I'm not quite as concerned about running into a bear now. So, the story, Akalon, Astrid has ties to people on Great Bear. We don't know necessarily how, presumably family. I don't remember the cutscene too clearly. I don't know if they directly mention family terms. She is a doctor, and quite possibly more than just specifically a doctor, but a research specialist into some sort of disease. And that disease may be affecting the folks of Great Bear. It might be related to the Aurora. Don't know. And so she and her husband, or well, ex-husband, Mackenzie, she convinces him to fly his bush plane out to Great Bear, and that is when the first flare happens. And the first flare is the first large Aurora event, and that causes all of the electrical devices to short out. A prison riot and prison escape happens on Great Bear. Their plane crashes. One nitpick I have with the story is the fact that they get separated at the plane crash. They both crash together, and they're both at the plane crash. I don't think Astrid is the kind of person to have left Will behind. So I'm a little confused on how they get separated there. But they do. And then it's a story about trying to get the medicine to the people who need it, trying to figure out what's all going on between Mackenzie or Will and Astrid. And then it combines with the chaos that is currently going on Great Bear with the Aurora, the frigid temperatures, the prison break, all of that. That's pretty much what I think, Epicron. That, because I believe the crash happens in the middle of the night. Astrid wakes up Astrid probably wakes up somewhere away from Will, and she goes to town to try and get help, and then everything with Milton happens. But, I don't know, I feel like they would have, unless Will, fell off this, I'm trying to remember the intro cutscene. Do you see yourself fall out of the airplane in the cutscene, or do you just wake up? Because the plane is up on the edge of the cliff, maybe she got out on the left-hand side, and then he was still in the plane, and then, like, slipped out and fell down the cliff. Okay. We are soaked to the bone, almost. You just wake up? Yeah. But that's pretty much the events of Wintermute. The last place we left off is... Will is very much tangled up in the prison riot, or the prison escape. Astrid is trying to make her way to Perseverance Mills, which is where her contacts are. He would have been ejected during the crash, most likely. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Like, the plane is up on the cliff, but you're down there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So I'm not sure. There's some confusion there. But yeah, Astrid and Will are trying to reunite. Will has the case, which presumably has the medicine in it. And they are separated from Astrid. So Astrid's trying to get the case, and she's also trying to get to her contacts. And then, yeah, there's a lot going on with the inhabitants of Great Bear. But it's the first of many things that don't tie perfectly in this story. Yeah, there's some loopholes here and there. Okay, well, we made it through the blizzard. Let's see, how bad's our clothing? Okay, good chunk of our clothing got a little nipped up, but otherwise, it's pretty alright. Could have been much worse. The fact that the blizzard rolled in right as we're passing that bear was pretty rude, if I don't say so myself. I'm going to go... I could have just done the outdoor thing. And what is the Nazgul story in Rudiger? That is something that we haven't really gotten a chance to look into with Wintermute. It may not be associated with Wintermute too much, but that's actually a story that's mostly self-contained to survival mode. That's something to do with people kind of knowing about the Aurora and some mental trauma that happens on Great Bear, at least as far as I can tell, and someone trying to harness that strange, like, magnetic energy going on. But that's where we call it for today. We will find out more of the story as we do the tales, because I could use a refresher as much as anyone else. Oh, almost a 6.5 hour stream. Alright, I think we're going to see if we can raid someone real quick. Hey! Oh man, Jext is playing right now. Let us go raid Jext. I haven't been on their channel in a while. That would be perfect. Okay. Well, thank you all very much. Thank you, Epicron. Thank you, Aklon. Thank you, anyone else here? Anyone watching the VOD? Let's go raid Jext. Say hi to them. Alright, Raiden. Not sure where they're at. They're in a corner. Oh, I think they're in the farmhouse in Pleasant Valley, it looks like. Alright, I'll see you guys over there.